Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I was not expecting the music to instantly stop when I hit that button there. I thought it would fade away, but oh well. Let us press the button and jump over and return to the land of Foundry. Yes, I hope everybody's having a fantastic and wonderful day today. We're going to pick up where we left off and continue. I am absolutely loving this game. So yeah, so we're going to go even further along that way, and then maybe when we hit that, we will turn and go that way. I haven't really decided yet. We will see. We might have to refactor some stuff. I don't know. Either way, we need to get down off our pedestal that we put ourselves on at the end of the last episode, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reconfigure my bus, and I'm going to do it live on stream. You're all going to watch me do it. Yeah, because although this is beautiful, and wonderful, it doesn't work. Okay. So yeah, late by an hour. I'm not late by an hour. I set the stream to start at 5 PM. It is 5 PM my time. I'm not late by an hour. I'm never late. A hedgehog is never late, mainly because hedgehogs don't really know how to tell the time. So yeah. But hello, Primal. How are you today? You having a good day? Right. So yeah, I want to reconfigure the bus because the bus wants to be opposite to the way it is now, which does mean moving these belts here, which is a little bit awkward, but that's not impossible to do. So what I want to do is I want to, instead of having this, we have the bus come in on the floor and then it splits and goes up and over. I want to come up, split, come down again, and then the one on the left hand side goes off. That's what I want to do. That's the plan. So how are we going to do that? Well, we need to do both of these together at the same time because we can't do it separate. So let's do this one first. So obviously this is where it's going to be. So let's remove that. We get rid of that piece. The splitter there. Boom, like that. Okay. And then what we want to do is we want to have. I'd like to upgrade these as well, if possible. YouTube screwed up. I was going to stream at 10 AM Central. No, the second a few minutes after I finished the last stream, I set the new one up for 5 PM. That was always my plan. That was the plan. We had a plan. Oh God. Oh, I've got stuff. Oh yeah. But oh well. Just got to tier 3 tech. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm hoping I can catch up to that today. You take all the components and stuff that I picked up over time. That's fine. You can take all of them. It doesn't matter. What I really would like to do is somehow have like a place to put my belts, but then I want Mark 1 belts as well anyway. So yeah. This bus is beautiful and is working well. It just needs a little bit of a tweak to make it easier to deal with in the future. I don't want to have a great big tunnel underneath. I don't want to do this because it limits me to, if I have a tunnel underneath here, and if I want to add another layer to the bus, I've got to go down even further, which means digging out stuff like that. Which if I go up, I don't have to. So what's going to do? So we are going to, I said, so instead of here the bus and then we go left, we go to the right, we're going to go to the left. So I get the splitter, and the splitter is going to go, it needs to go up by 1. Even if I, the splitter needs to go up by 1. So we want to have an up, which is like this. So that will come off of technically, no, it'll come off of that one. That's when the main bus is still going to be. We'll have a splitter connected to that, like this. So then it splits out and goes down here, and then it will return down afterwards. And I can already see that's not going to work, is it? Because even if you move this one up... Ah, no, I need to... No way. We need to bring these... The splitters need to be in the same place they're currently in. They just need to go up by one, basically. That's all we need to do. There we go. And then you would have a standard belt like that. And there'd be a down there. And that still returns quick enough for this one to clear. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then what I want to do is I basically want to go around and every place has got a splitter, I want to put a splitter on top of its head. I'm saying, yeah. I've got to upgrade a few of them, I suppose. We'll upgrade all the splitters. Or will we? Hold on. This is... Yeah, this is fine. So the iron and technum ones we do want to upgrade all the way. That's fine. The other ones I don't want to upgrade. So you've got there. You're another one. You go up on top of that. You are the technum one. You go up on top of that. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if plates are used anything else later on, but we're still running them down the bus anyway. It doesn't matter. They will just stop. So do you know what? Let's just start at that end of the bus. I don't know why I came all the way back up again. Boing. Oh, hold on. No, that's parts. Right. Okay. So this is all good here. Right. Okay. And I want to upgrade the belts if we can as well. Let's start at the end here. Let's do that one and that one. Okay. So this is the first one here. So we remove the one underneath. Remove the up afterwards. No, this doesn't want to be here. No. Let's move them over by one. We come back by two. Up. Who's that? Yep, I messed this up. We don't want to. Don't want to be on top. Oh, excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. Hold on. That seems wrong. Something isn't right. Something's not quite right. It should be one, and then it turns. So you're in the wrong place. So they want to be moved forward by one then. Oh. I want to get rid of this line here, and I want to get rid of this line here as well. Not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. There we go. And then that allows me, when I bring the bus in above, to just come down by one and connect to this. We have a splitter there. And then the bus there, so I don't have to dig down like 5 or 6 blocks. I can just go literally this line here. Come in and plug into here, and it's going to have to move over by one and plug into there. So this will still be the main line. This will be the second line. So. Okay, so remove those two. Come on, go away. Get rid of the undergroundness. We don't want that anymore. Okay, so we do that. That will have a splitter on it. Really? Really? Wait, that side. It's not like that side, is it? Although that is wrong anyway. Splitter. No, that's wrong. Up. Down. Splitter. Right, oh, there you go. Like that. Okay. And I might even put some underneath them to support them so it'll look better. Right. Oh, why do splitters take so long to pick up? Oh, let's go and pick up all the splitters. Hold on. Yeah, this one's incorrect. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. So we want to up by one further. Let's put it there. Plug that down there. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then we'll do that, and then I want to upgrade these belts to be 3 belts, not 2 belts even. Down, splitter, doo-doo. Up. Oh. Down, bitter, one belt there. There we go. Upgrade this. Nope. That. And I think. So I think we're done. No, we're not. We're not done anyway because I need to do way more later on. So. Now we're done, we just need to redo this here. So let me chop off that one there. Forgetting all the controls. Getting all the controls. Yep. Okay, this one wants to continue along and just have splitters wherever this comes along. It attaches to each one of those coming down. It's the same, so it goes down and it comes back up again, which is a little bit weird, but just how we've done things here. Well, that's because these had to go above. I might bring them down here above that one and have them on the same height straight away. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You connect to there. Yeah, you will go along and connect to here. We'd have down there. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Right, down there, we want splitter, up, there. Could actually have the bus just one higher, and it just comes off and drops down everything. So but then we've got stuff that comes over the top, so it's got to drop down for that to work. So that's fine. Okay, so downward. There. There. That's it for all the yeah. Oh yeah, then I can't actually put that in because for some reason it snaps to that side, not the other side, which is extremely annoying. I can turn off snap mode and then do this, but that's kind of awkward to line it up properly. Get rid of that. Oh. When you start rebooting stuff, snap mode enables. Didn't realise that. You line you up, that would be nice. Wow. To there. that's it for that, isn't it? Yeah, so then bring this one back on top of the line. So here, the weird thing is here is that these lines actually go into a splitter, into a merger, and then cross. So yeah, there we go. Then we have the bus, which is complicated now, but it has 2 lines of xenoferrite plates on it. And potentially 2 lines of Technum, if we were to mine enough to run 2 lines of Technum. We don't need 2 lines of Technum, but we do kind of want to get the mining going because we've run out of it. So, well, that's on a research. I'm just going to just research all the stuff. So, we could run 2 lines of Technum in. We could, yeah, absolutely could. There's no reason why we couldn't. Let's mine down into the Technum. Actually go down 1 more layer as well, just to so they get access to more of it, so they're closer to the center of the blob. I don't know how big I'm making this. So if we did that, you're 2 lower than that, that'd be fine. Oop. Miners, we want to have 47. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, research. The corporate bot has more stuff for me. Oh no. I'll do the same over here, so okay, we'll have a look in a minute. C3 BB. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it needs to be 4 wide, not 3. Nope. Right. I need another mining platform which requires electronic components. Okay. This here, something that I was told about afterwards. If you want to build something from your inventory, and you don't want to put it on your action bar, if you just right click it on the inventory, it ends up in your hand. I did not know that. I didn't know it was a thing. I was informed of it after. So yeah, very, very useful. Very, very useful. Yes, I didn't know it was a thing. Although after I was told, I was like, I seem to remember that, but I must have completely forgotten. So yeah. Oh well. Connect up you guys together. Okay. So if we were to come along to here, I could dump you on a single yellow belt. I might do that. So like, yeah, oh yeah, there's loads of stuff that this game does and does really well. I'd love to see in other games. The mass delete thing is just awesome. Yeah, you should now be powered. Yeah, where they go. Awesome. It's like if you hold, if you touch shift, it will say, oh yeah, I swapped my auto run sprint to caps lock. So yeah, because I was getting the same thing, so I swapped it to be caps lock. So much easier. Okay, and then I'm going to dump some in there, and some in there, and some in there, and some in there. I mean, split packs, you just shift right click, isn't it? Yeah, shift right click if you want to split stacks. So move my caps lock in insert keys years ago. Oh no. Caps lock is an important key. Insert I kind of get, but then I do use insert actually as well. So here we go. So now this is running again. So the factory is alive. Cool. And the irony is that I wanted to put walkways in, and I've made a hovering belt above now, which I can just walk down. Make life easier. But yeah. Definitely, I think I will have to do them all. In the options, there's options to not need to tap V to copy paste settings. Yeah, can't you? Yeah, shift right click, isn't it? All right, shift. Oh no, you have to hold V up to do that. Yeah, you can copy settings that. To be honest with you, I've not really found. I mean, it's like one button. I click a button, then choose recipe, and then click a button, choose recipe. I've not really found the need to copy recipes so far. It's nice that it's there, because it might be needed in the future, but not really found a use for it at the moment, so. Okay. Let me make a couple more signs. Yeah, basically if you're over a UI, it shouldn't do the key commands. Okay, BB, what do you want now? Hey, lights.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Build 5 light poles. I don't really want to, but I'll yeah, got it. I'll make them just to complete the mission, but I don't know if I'm going to use them or not. I can't get up there now. I'm down here to do it. Oh, you are much closer to that than the others are. Oh, one more. Oh, there you go. So we now illuminate those things there. Awesome. Signs. So I want to have the signs. Awesome. They do remember the. Having auto sprint on all the time isn't a great thing. Oh. Auto climb I turned off. I because sometimes when I'm building things, I like to walk along an edge and like run into the edge. I don't want it to climb up an edge and then me build up in the sky, so I disabled that. Need one more. Okay, so what's in here? We have Balances. Can you copy signs? No, you can't copy signs X. Okay. Not I need to. Balances. What are these actually called? Slopes. Literally just call these belts. Because I know what that means. Nope. These are going to be loaders, right? No, these are assemblers. I know it doesn't show the capital letters, but it will bug me if I know that one's not got a capital letter. They're all showed in capital letters anyway, but yeah. This is loaders. Floors. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do I want to continue building the walkway? I mean, if I do, it's not going to be able to be accessible from this side, but... Okay, BB, there you go. We've got some lights for you now. There's none up here near you, but...
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Right, okay. Do we have anything else we need to build? Well, I want to build loads of floors. Loads of walkways. If you just talk about walkways and stuff that's listed under structures and not under decoration, I would put them under decoration myself. Actually, doors are in there, and doors are not under decoration, so... Paint rock. Oh yeah, we can build factories and stuff, not that I've... make 140 of them, go. Okay, so as it's getting night time, now our boxes are illuminated, so we know where they are. Not that that matters at all. Okay. I do need to change the rest of the bus up to be above, not below, but I don't want to do that now. Right, what else do we have to build? So we got down to here and built these. We don't need to build any of these, not en masse. We don't have any more. Oh, we've got advanced machinery stuff we can build now. Ooh. That should be our next thing. Advanced machinery, put that on the bus. Yeah. And then we need to set up steel. Need to mine out all this stuff here. I'm literally just researching the next thing in line until we run out of stuff we can research. Till it says you can't research anymore because you need Mach 3 research packs. Cool. Oop. Oop. And you, tree. I'm going to have to devise a way to get back up to the platform from the water's edge, possibly. Unless we get the jetpack at some time soon, but yeah. Okay, so I do not have any assemblers on me. Up 10. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Yes, okay, right. But this wants to be making none of that advanced part, which requires steel beams. Okay, we do not have steel beams, so we need steel beams to be added to the bus. Now, I wish I had moved this to be beyond these guys, because I would have put steel as the first one, because it would make sense, because we might want multiple buses of steel beam. Yeah, otherwise steel beams got to come down here, which is a little awkward for us, not gonna lie, a little awkward for us, because it would have to go through, it must pass the sides, but it goes through our power. This is the disadvantage of the bus. Adding something to it that's from the start is going to be a bit of a pain. Down there, right, okay. We want to run this all the way to the end of the world. I don't have any. For our plates, well, we can find a few of those. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah. I'm going to lower these down. I'm going to lower them. I don't like them being up in the air like they are. I'm going to do the same here. Stop this. Stop this. Lower them down. Yeah. Can I get through? might have to build a walkway up and over the top of this at some point. More staircase and down. There. This is the exception to the rule. Ledges. There we go. Cool. Now we have a walkway. I might put more lights in, like up against each and every one of the buildings. We might put lights in. Interesting. Why would the top one have stopped working, but the bottom one's not stopped working? The top one have used up all its goods for the bottom one. Probably because the bottom one doesn't have the priority thing set correct on it. Betcha. Yeah, you should be picking up from this side. Yeah, these are the set wrong. Okay. Very difficult to dismantle stuff when looking up at it. Weird. Okay, and what we're going to do here is we're going to come to here, and then we're going to run a line along like this. So let's grab some more floors. Okay. I would like to seal off this entire area. Oh, damn it. Oop. Okay. I really wish there was a better block. I probably could find a better block. The decorations, all the struts, all of the... Oh. Yeah. Only one tile, not two tiles, and there's walls and decor. Basic shapes recipe. Mode. Hold the right mouse button. Okay, so that is significant. Let's grab that. Boom. Okay, hold mouse button. Oh. Oh. Did I? No, it doesn't count. No! Ah, boo! Boo! Oh, that would have been awesome. You disappoint me, decor block. Yes, they don't count as a... Yeah, they don't count as as building blocks. Okay. That's a shame. That's a shame. I really wish the belts didn't have this bit underneath them. I really wish you could disable that, but you can't. We have to deal with it. I don't like it. Oh, why am I using yellow belts? I want to use yellow belts. These are yellow belts, aren't they? Yes, they are. You should connect to that one. You should connect to this one, and then we should just there. You should just connect something like that. There we go. Put on. Awesome. And then we've got a little bit of dead space here, but this is fine. This doesn't matter. Over here, I would like to save space for a landing dock that's going to bring in xenoferrite. If we have that, we know that's coming. I saw that through. So we want to save space for that. That will land there and then feed our smelters, which might be more and more and more along. And the technum can technically double as well over there, but the hiccups. The technum's going to land over that side. However, we do want to have a space that's going to be for making steel. I would kind of like to make it over here. maybe we could land the crafts behind. Do still here. Gonna move the power plant in a minute. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm thinking you don't need one specific researcher doing all the tech colors. You have the tech colors scattered across the map doing, it would still count towards your tech. Oh, I get what you mean. So like that one has blue in it, another one down there has red in it, another one has green in it. Is that what you mean? I don't know though, because it does say when we research stuff like here, it's researching both. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I'm going to test it right this second. Because we can do it right this second. We can do it manually. So if I, because I think, I mean, I don't need to move the research, but I'm going to move the research, if that makes sense. That's with research to be the other side of this, because this is our steel line. Our steel line is going to come down here. So I want the research to be this side of the belt. So the belts were here because that was my thing with Let's find out. Where did I put this? So manage inventory. If I put the blue in here. I manage the inventory and I put the red in here. No. Nope, I'm afraid not. Nope, they need both blue and red in the same thing to do it. It's not running. Oh, yeah. Boo. Boo. Oh, worth a try. Definitely worth a try. Right, so... But it was definitely worth a try. It was a worthy test. So we want to come up here. That, pick up you, drink, pick up you. Drink. The fact that I don't even need to access these things, beautiful. I'll put you here. We'll go in by one like that. That needs just two gaps, so we can run two lines down the edge, sort of. Maybe. What I'd like is to actually have the triple one, so I can move these back by one. Then when we bring another line in, we can bring it in and just have it about it. Yeah, we can sort this out later. Okay, any reason why I couldn't do that? Can I try that again? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I was right here. I was thinking about doing it. Well, thinking about it, so I was right here. It makes sense. So yeah. Yeah. It was worth a try. Okay. I have to do more down here. I've got loads of dirt on me as well. I should probably try and get rid of the dirt. Can I? Oop. Okay. Right. So that gets rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna have. Okay. So the reason I came down here was because I wanted to figure out where we're going to run a that was a question as well I was going to have. Notice if I do that, it has rails, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want an open walkway. We have an open walkway, something we can get. Oh, didn't do that. Not yet. Not yet. We'll never be able to get some of that. I want to walk away without the rails. Hold on. Ledge outside corner, ledge, yeah, that's not, no, okay. Okay, I was hoping I could like seal these off, so not that we really fall down them, but okay, anyway, so this is where our steel line is going to go. All that filling of stuff I did underneath there, don't want to fill this in. It's going to be a big empty space, that's okay. Put in some more flooring. Yoink. Okay. So this is where the steel is going to go. The power comes from these 4 ignorant, which are actually mining faster than we can actually output on a belt. This is going to come down, feed all of our fuel first, and then it's going to go and feed our deal. So I'm going to shut down the entire base's power for a moment. We're going to upgrade all of that to yellow. Come down here. That way. Oh, you just appear. Okay. You come in, you run down here. Then over here is where we're going to do our smoke. We'll have them just like this. We're facing that way. In fact, I might even line them up. I might even line them up with these. We'll have that going there, which means we want to have our power in here. Now, for the moment, we're going to stick with the things that we have. So we'll go here. Flooring, and I do not believe we're going to have any flooring there because I'm not making any because I turned the power off. 166, that should be enough. You know what? Yeah, you can just live right here. This is not a problem at all. 6 by 2 sounds like a good number. Money. Oop. You're going to be the first guys on the thing to get, so power comes through you first. So we put 1, 2, 3, 5. You can intakes, actually it can be auto. You can input via the first things, and you, my friend, my biomass. Apparently it tries to put biomass in there. Okay, you can have ignium. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You use the biomass up. I think we could probably use all this biomass up in here as well. I'll feed that into you. You burn that. How much do lights use? 5 kilowatts of power. Wow. Okay, actually having lights makes sense that they would use power, but okay. Oh, stretch him. Coffee, more coffee. No. we have... That'll do for the minute power-wise, I think, yeah. Therefore gives you a mining laser, let's replace the drill. Whoa. Whoa. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Lights Mark 2. Okay, you can research that, that's fine. Right. You may contain that. Oh, I should check. Counters. No, you do not count as flooring either. As much as I want to put something in there that's going to hold that up, what I want, I don't even know if it's a thing, but I want something that's looks like scaffolding goes in there, but it won't reach that because that's 1.5 blocks high, isn't it? No, it's 1 block high. So it's sort of like a 2x2 scaffolding thing to go sit in underneath them. Then it will look like they're in use. I don't know about this bit here. We'd have to. Okay. What do we need to make xenoferrite ore? We need crushers, right? Plates, machinery parts. Just need to fix some stuff on the belt, so make me a crusher. Put crusher down here because we will be using a few of them. I want you to make. You require 80 xenoferrite. Yeah, that's right. That's a lot of xenoferrite mining. Also, I don't have a way to get down to my let's mine this one out, shall we? I walk down here now. Oh no, no one. Oh, I can't actually. Oh no, no, boo! Why is there no crouch? The heaviest seems like 50. Oh, off the yeah. about to finish, I think. But these are the two that unlock all the next stuff. Yes, then I'm just. Okay. So I'm going to lower this all down by one, just so I can walk around in here. Basically, that's what it is. Lower this all down by one in here. Also, the xenoferret's getting a bit into the thinner layer of the xenoferret, so and I'm going to seal this tunnel off. I'll no longer have to look at it or worry about it. Right, I want to make some more miners. We can make 2. Office furniture is complete. Oh, we've got executive office furniture. Let's research that. Whoever's first on the list, I'm just going to go with that for the minute. Oh, is this not very... Oh, hold on. Oh, there's not much of this left at all. Oh, right. That's okay though. Required recipe. Wooden rest. Cool. Okay. Right, it's executive office couch. Okay, let's put in this. We might have to build ourselves a little place. Put all the furniture in there and let little robot dude sit in there. Oh, this needs to be mined out one more, doesn't it? Yeah. You need 4 pipes, 5 advanced machinery. Oh god. You're out, so we can take you off as well. You've got a load still left inside you. Hey, no. So I'm gonna do that one day and just pick the roof up with it. Aha, I've got loads of other stuff now. Cool, concrete. So I'm not going to do Mach 3 research packs. I'm going to research everything I can up to Mach 3 research packs. Make sure we have all the bits and pieces, then we'll go to Mach 3. What now? Oh. One steel beam, 2 machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts. Yeah, the advanced one. That's where we are right now. So yeah. Okay, how much ignium have you got left in you? 200. Why is this taking? We need water. We're down. We're by water. Luckily, I'm by water, so that's going to work out pretty well, I think. Right. Okay. My biggest concern here actually isn't getting enough xenoferrite in for this, so you might have to go and tap into the other one that's up here. Although what I should do is I should walk around and scan some more, because there might be something that's closer by. Yeah. She's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Mine is 1 2 3 4 5 5 6 7 8 9 0. Oh, I should have gone with 1 2 3 4 5 because do you remember when I did that during the demo? It broke. The map broke if you walked a certain direction. Let me down. Okay. That side we're just going to drop down and they can mine out that there. This side, however, is where we want to have a yellow belt coming out and goes that way, and that yellow belt is going to go to I've been mining. You are taking far too long. Okay. Give. Put that one in there, but that needs to have flooring underneath it first. So 1, 2, 2, and then that comes out to here like this. There we go. Okay. You guys, there and there. Splitter, which sits here. We have red belts. That. Miners. It's here. If they're doing 60 minutes, 6, 12, 18, 24, that's 300. And we need 4, 8, 12, 16, 320. So we do need that extra one on the end. Also, that's very awkward to get around. Killer Jam, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. So I do need that extra one more on the end. I did it with 5 before. Yeah, I'm sure we only had 5 running before down here. Not sure why. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. We need 320. Am I enjoying the game? I am very much enjoying the game. I am very, very much enjoying this game. It is an awesome, fun game. I highly recommend it to everybody. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay, so we need to do the same this side, but it wants to go out that end. So we want to mine out 3 more on the end here. 1, 2, 3. That way. I need the miners first. So I need, how many miners have we got? 2. I need 4 more miners. So yeah. Not enjoying it, you're addicted. That's the best kind of enjoyment. Have you spoken to your family members about video game addiction? You should. It's awesome. Way cheaper than drugs. Well, actually, I don't know the price of some games. Machinery parts. That is this one here. Is this when I get into the game from game one? Yes, yeah, I've played it since it was released on itch. So yeah, a fantastic game. Yeah, yes, I played Satisfactory. I very much love factory games. Are my thing. They are what I do. So yeah, Satisfactory, Tectonica, Factorio, Astro Colony, Factory Town is where my YouTube thing started. So yeah, I'm playing all those. Love them, absolutely love them. Ferro plates. So I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you very much for the follow, Killer Jam. Thank you.
Squirrel!
It's a squirrel. Where's the squirrel? No, don't squirreling. We're not squirreling. We are concentrating. We're dedicated, hardcore. Yeah. Okay. Then we want to go out this way.
Will you be serious for a minute? 30 seconds is my limit.
What are you implying? I am implying I'm not serious. How dare you? The truth hurts. The truth hurts. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. A little bit further. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get there. But there's no rush. Okay, so at 60 times 6 is 360. The belts can deal with 320, so the belt's going to get saturated anyway, so that's fine. But if I take one away, it's less than that, so okay. Right, out we go. This is all good now. We shouldn't need to go back down there again at any point. It says I'm going to seal it off and probably have to go down there again later. But that's okay. We can always, maybe put a ladder in over here somewhere or something. We can build ladders. Ooh, research. Glass production. Ooh. Lonnie, hello, good evening. You are having a good day. I want to get more research. Have you not followed a bus system at all, Primal? You have gone the way of the spaghetti. That is just the mountain. The way the mountain just that is genius. Absolute. I'm astounded by how well this game runs. Although it's not doing the full reflection, so it's still getting reflection of the sun, even though the sun's behind the mountain. But that's not the point, yeah. Okie dokie, check the game. Have a good evening, morning, noon, night, wherever it may be for you. Ooh. That was weird. So that's the rent. Awesome. Cool. Afternoon. Okay. Have a good afternoon. Semi-Skype you flashing? Anyway, to give you semi-Skype, you can take a picture and send me on Discord. Yeah, I think this is enough space. So if we have the dropship landing here, it's enough space to offload and feed into the smelters. And also we can feed into our stuff which will be over here. This is the edge of it, so we'll come down here and then we'll go that way with it. Though I do want to kind of line up the smelters with this one here, which is doable because we can always bring it in and move it around, I suppose. Boom. Oh. Right, okay. More flooring is required. Drink. Don't know how far I need to go, I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't think we've actually configured it, so I don't know. You got on tree. Right, so. If this is there, we then have this one here. Glass production has been unlocked. I was amazed that I put in flooring. Like I put in some dirt on the floor. Then end up picking it up again. And then I want to come in here, I think, and I want to fill all you with dirt. Basically get rid of the dirt I have in my inventory. That's all. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, an incinerator. What does the incinerator do? Some power consumption. Oh, it's a new thingy. Oh, excuse me. Sneezy sneeze. Sneezy sneeze. Aha. Oh, you've got you've got bits everywhere, Primal. Is it? Mine's all nicely laid out. It's probably the most cleanly laid out factory I've ever built, if I'm honest with you. Drag and put that on top of that one. That will just up my 10 and leave the 10 behind. Cool. And I give you those guys. Let me those. Those other lights we unlocked. We've unlocked concrete production and stuff. Need to do that. Lights. Ceiling light. Use 1 kilowatt of power. Don't need to go down there again. I don't know why I did that. Oh, we start that here. Oh wow, that works really well. That works surprisingly well. I love the no, red it glows, green it glows. I just love that. It does that. I love the yeah. Why isn't that one working? Oh yeah, because apparently, yeah. There we go. Oh, what are those big things in the final screenshot? Oh, what are they? What are they? I don't know why I put them in there because I'm never going back down there again. I don't. I could put a little ladder to go down there, but once it's emptied, so yeah. So we got a bit of view there, actual smelting bussings. The problem I have with trying to show it on stream is that I can't just drag the things to just drag them into OBS like you can with images. Oh, I can save them, can't I? So is red fuel part for steam turbines and boilers. Ah, right. That's what I want to get to. I want to get to steam boilers and stuff, because that's going to be a fun buildy thing. So okay, right, so distractions. Put that in there. Oh, you're full of xenophobe now, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll drop you in the box. I'd really like to empty this box out and You'd have it consumed by a boiler. There's no logistic stuff for belts, is there? There's no like priority.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Ah! Ah! Moon orbiting a planet, which is possible, I suppose. But yeah, it's a weird one. That's a weird one. That planet's got very little gravity then. Squirrel. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, I do want to go further over here, don't I? But we can do the light thing over here because I want to extend this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, Russia is going to go there. We're going to be configured to do. Oh god, mineral rock. So we haven't. Okay, boom. Ah, that's a good point. Mineral rock. Bing. There. That's quite far underground. We're gonna have to dig down to that. Also, something that I was messing up on the first. This here, it actually says on the tooltip requires mining force required 1. So I need to do the mining force research to get that. It's not just that you can dig down to it. I guess this is one of the ones that's shelled in. But what I should be doing is as when I was ready to up here, I didn't realise that you don't scan, you don't get the stuff. So, but that doesn't matter. So fine. Right, so this needs 80 xenoferrite or rubble and 40 ignium. Now ignium's going to be on this one. Doesn't matter. They're both the same speed. It does not matter. I rotate you around. Would I like to rotate a building? No. Okay. I want to rotate you around away from us. Research, that's done. Okay, so piping is the next thing to do. Boom, and that will unlock more things, biomass farming and stuff. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You are going to be doing this. You will start filling with that. That's fine. Okay, so 80, 160, we can have 4 of these. So I want to make 4 crushers, 2, 3 plates. Where will I ever find xenoferrite plates? Oh no! Loads of xenoferrite ore on me as well. I should probably fill that up on these machines. Or rubble. Rubble. You produce 20 a minute, and then the smelters smelt it at 10 a minute, so it's going to be 4 to 8. The ratio we like very well, and I'll leave 6 gaps in between them. I don't want to do this here. No, stop that. I actually want to come down here. I want to line it up with that guy, so that when the ore comes in, it can come down and it can just split this way and that way. That's the plan there. So that means no. I want to have it needs 2 lots of inputs, and then the output is going to have to be on top, which will be fine, and then it will come straight down and out. So yeah. actually want it here. Okay. Doesn't matter where the panel is. There, 2, 3, 4. And then I'd like some smelters. I'd like 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3 electronic components. I need to stop putting these electronic components away. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ferrite. Ferrite ignium blend. Okay. And then six, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. That's fine. That'll be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. So we've got 8 over there. Now, because this requires 2 inputs, I might have the outputs on the outside. You do not need Mark 1, 2 belts. You would need Mark 1 belts because you're 2, 4, 6, 3, 80 a minute you're producing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Oh, I went no. What? Oh yeah, I went 16. I need 8. Oh well, that's fine. Doop. Doop. Get rid of that rock there. Dwayne, you gotta go. Oh. Wanderer, hello, hello, good evening. Good morning. What is it? 8 AM for you? 7 AM for you? Blames the hedgehog for lack of sleep. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. You can blame Foundry. Game is too good. Six AM. Ooh. Out. 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 We have Xenophara Ignisaur coming in. And you are going to smelt our very first steel bars. There we go. Steel beams done. Woot. The problem is that I can't replicate that side over there because... So I'm going to take it out the back, I think. How many are you making? You're making 10 a minute. Oh god. Not a lot of steel. It's not a lot of steel. It's only 80 a minute. That's half a red belt. So yeah, right, let me give you... Oh, I was admiring the wonderfulness of my base. It's probably the cleanest base I've ever built with this design of stuff. Clean base I've ever built. So let me give you one. We expanded this here. I don't know how far you got in the last stream. I don't know if you finished watching it all or things, but we have signs now and things, so I know where they are. I have changed my bus. I need to change the rest of the bus. Rather than splitting and raising and going over, I raise, split and come down, because then I can put another row on top and that can easily connect to it. So we have 2 rows of xenoferrite plates, which at every place it splits on the main bus at the bottom, we add into it. So we've got another row there, and the techno or rods do the same thing. So we've got two rows of that, and they just merge together. So yeah. Okay. We're trying to get steel sorted out. Got some lights and stuff going on here. Put the signs in. Where stuff's so much easier to see where stuff is. We're out of the water. Oh, we're doing steel. That's what we're doing. We're doing advanced machinery parts. But I needed steel, so I had to stop everything and start doing some steel stuff. So that is this. This is going to be the steel line, but the steel line is slow, very, very slow. What still do we need? 30. Oh yes, because this is the point where you shouldn't be using Mark 1 smelters. You should be using Mark 1 assemblers. You should be using Mark 2. If I remember rightly. So the ratios actually line up. Can I make Mark 2 assemblers? I can, but it requires advanced machine parts, so I need to actually make some first. Yeah, so yeah, I need to go through and I need to raise all these up. All these need to be raised up and wood by 1, I think it was, to conform with the belt, but I was losing my mind doing it, so yeah. And also I found something very disappointing. Very disappointing, very disappointing. Obviously the slopes here don't have a back piece to them when they're floating in the air. I kind of wish you could get rid of this one down here. So if you put down platforms, they get them, which is fine, not a problem. Yeah, okay. However, when you put in decoration pieces, of which I don't see any in my inventory now, what do I do with them? What did I do with my decoration pieces? Did I put them away? I put them away. I'm here. If you put these down, they don't connect to it, which I was very confused by, because I had a plan of using the decoration block that has the upside down version of this to make it look nice and pretty, and I couldn't because it doesn't line up. So yeah. So I am disappointed. Disappointed in Astro Colony today recording. Disappointed in Tectonica today. I haven't done Tectonica today. It's because it's got Technum. It's got the word tech in it. It's confusing me. All these games. Yeah, so Foundry. This game is called Foundry. So yeah. Okay. Right. So this is running. Well, I've got my ratios right here. This does not seem correct. It's not. Oh, probably because you're full, aren't you? Oh, not yet. Have I not got my ratios correct here? Is that... Why is that? That should not be filling up. Oh, mind you, you were probably running beforehand, weren't you? So... Okay, so, we need to output from these guys. I'm going to do this. Yeah. I've only got enough to do one belt anyway, but do one there. Let's go with that one. Coming up. Standard belt. Across the meat. Merge into that one there. We're going to have 3 of these. Get some more long loaders, which I need to jump out of to do. Research, more research. Greenhouse. Ooh. This is a little bit... You've somehow managed to fill up. I don't know how you managed to fill up. Know about the concrete blocks and slopes? Ah, okay. Well, I just wish there was a way to disable this so that it would just go up as a slope and come down. Because this looks nice. This slope here looks wonderful. And then it's got this block thing. I'm like, go away, be gone. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't want it there. Yeah. Oh, it's going down now, is it? No, it's not. I'm very confused by this. You've used 20, 40, 60, 80. Each one of you uses 10 a minute, right? Yep. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. The only way to make it go away is to replace the floor with concrete. Can you paint concrete to look the same as this though? Because otherwise it's gonna be weird. I'm just gonna ignore it and leave it. I'm not that fussed about it. But you know, we'll deal with it until they introduce conveyor lifts. So instead of having the slopes, we just go straight up in the air because that's the next logical step. Let's get some lifts so that they go straight up in the air. Okay. So with this done here now, yeah. I really should get some more science buildings going, even though we're not there, but we have backed up on science. So, okay. You, my friend. Well, I assume there are not trains in it. Yes, yeah. There's no trains, but there are the flying spaceship things. So yeah, everyone wants trains because trains make logical sense for long distance transport. I know this spaceship thing. I say spaceships. The air transportation is late game, isn't it? That's what the escalators were for. Not like that game, get them sooner than you think? Ah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm purposely leaving space for them because obviously I have been spoiled, so I know some things about them. What do? I need to make advanced parts and...
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Oh. I suppose that's if you want to make a very good looking factory, which would be an interesting challenge. Yeah. Make a very good looking factory. You could do that. You could absolutely have a, because there's no reason, not worth it. There's no reason why you couldn't have the factory, and then because there are chairs and stuff, there's no reason why you couldn't go and build a city somewhere. You could build a city and put trees in and bits and pieces in and you know, just have a, hey, here's the thing here, and not that, and there's no populace for it yet because yeah, but right, so you want 2 inputs, okay. Nope, not those. We're going to use regular boats. We have put yeah there. You're going to be for those guys, so you want to go to this side of it now, not that side, this side of it. You are going to be for steel, so you want to go to this side of it there. Right. We then want to have a no. Escalator's not worth doing? Ah, okay. That there. Put that like that. Built there like that. Okay, and there we go. Right, so that's the way we do it. And then if we have a second line come in above, it can come along top and then just split into this one. Everything could be awesome. Okay, and then it's the same for this guy here. Nope, that is wrong. One away from the edge. This will be the same, so we'll grab this and we'd put one there. Then we grab. We're currently using the slow belts for this. Down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use a Mark II splitter because that's what I have on me. There we go. Awesome. Okay. What do I need to make a Mach 2? Oh, I have enough. Let's make a Mach 2. Let's replace this Mach 1 with the Mach 2. That's better. Now they read normal numbers. And by normal, I mean numbers that aren't 13.33 or something, so yeah. Okay. Right. So now let's go back up here. Let me go to belts. And I steal all your belts, thank you. Oh, you only make 24 a minute. Oh, okay. That's a little while longer. That's fine. Slopes, let me... Oh, we've only got 3 spare there. That's fine. Okay, right. So, I now want to come along and I basically want to place everything on the bus. Do I want to place everything on the bus? No, I don't. I want everything to be... yellow belts. Not that it matters because we're not producing enough of many goods to fit up a normal belt, let alone it would just move things faster along. I'm going to upgrade everything to yellow belts if we can. Yeah. Let's just upgrade everything. Seem excited for going for this. It has been a while since I've been really up for a game. And we'll just upgrade all the belts to the yellow one to be done with it. I do need to come in and change all these things up as well, which I will get around to doing, I promise, at some point. Oh. Now that would have connected all the way to the input belts. Yellow. I probably want to do it as well. I probably want to just upgrade every single belt there is to a yellow belt. Doing the input and output ones and stuff. And just drop the red belts completely and not worry about it, even if they're not running at full speed. It's not like they consume power. So, it's not like upgrading all your inserters to a new version just because you have the version. That's a bad idea because of power consumptions and stuff, but no. Come on. It's in slopes. No. No. Oh, I don't know where it didn't upgrade the slope. Where did it stop? Here. Right, okay. So, boop. 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 Right-clicking them in your inventory. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you very much for putting that out. I wasn't aware that it was wasn't a thing. Wasn't aware that it was a thing, I should say there. So okay, so you with you with you 1. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Oh, Discord, what? What? They are 2 steam turbines. Oh, the steam turbines are 2.2 megawatts each. Okay. Do I see the dirt moving? Where is that? Is that underwater or is that... Sound levels here. No, that's sound of the water, it's not. Do you mean when I look at the dirt, like just here? Do I see it moving? Obviously, there's trees and stuff, so no. No, the shadows are moving all the time, so that's a thing. So, yeah, there's no diagonal lines in my one. Nope. Nope. Oh, I thought that was part of the image compression. What have you got your settings set to? Frame quality and stuff. I think a lot of this is going to have effect until I restart the game. Now that hasn't changed anything, so yeah, I've got to restart the game for the texture quality, because that should make everything look really blurry, and it has not. So yeah, I guess you got to restart the settings to restart the game to apply these settings. Yeah, text quality would be a big one that would do that. So yeah, okay. So to make assemblers Mark 2s, you do need assembler Mark 1s. I think we should do that next, because I think a lot of stuff going forward is going to be assembler Mark 2s. I'm fine with the stuff back here being assembler Mark 1s. That's fine. High voltage energy grid. Oh, we get the boiler. Oh, pretty. And a tunk. I already have 2 of them left. Is that it? Oh yeah, this needs to go back onto the bus, doesn't it? Must go underground. Oof. We are really getting there on the bus. Really getting there on the bus. I could, if I had done this overhead one beforehand, I could have made the bus a damn sight smaller. Wouldn't have to leave a gap in between it everywhere. But it doesn't matter. Space is not exactly difficult to come by in this game. So, yeah. Settings in. I run the video. Oh, you're running it in 4K. Text version is low. You could try but the only thing I think of there is the shadow resolution, but I don't think that would put lines on the floor. I don't think shadow resolution would put lines on the floor. I don't know why. Right, I need to get rid of Mark 1 slopes. Belts would be also nice to get rid of. Where are we making the mark on stuff? Where are we making it? There. You're going to be full. You're all going to be full, aren't you? Yeah. No, you're not. You're not full, but then that's not really going to help anyway because it's only 200. Oh wow. Okay. All right. We don't have any mark on splitters. I do have a load of mark on. I think to do with shadows and move to the medium lines. Move to mediums and no lines. Yeah. So it's probably the shadow resolution. Changing it from 4K to 2K. Give me that. Short. Okay. Right. Hold on. Something I want to look at quickly. We're making belts. We're making belts. Slopes. This one's belts, right? Yes. Are we making? Way more belts than I need to be making. Way more belts than I need to be making. This is 40, and it only wants 24, doesn't it, for the... Yeah. 24, 48. Yeah, it's the resolution's whatever resolution your monitor is. So if you can do 4K, then do 4K. But yeah, the shadow. Yeah, I guess it was the shadows tearing on the ground. That would also possibly be why you think the floor was moving, because it's the shadows moving across the ground, but they're not correct. The shadows are sort of broken, but yeah, if you can do 4K, if you can play and it stays at a decent frame rate, then go for it. Go for it. I mean, I'm playing at 1080p. I brought a bigger monitor, but it's still a 1080 monitor because I've used 4K and I've used 40p monitors, and honestly, I don't really see the difference other than it makes my computer make more noise because it's good things. But you know, if your computer can do it and you like it, then go for it by all means. Right, 24. We're making 40. So 4, 8. So we're making 4, 8. We're making 120 divided by 24. That means we can have 5 of these here. That's the only place. That's the only place that it would match. 3 to 5. It wouldn't match any other place. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a 43-inch TV. If you've got a very large monitor or a television or something with it, I can understand why 4K would look better. But on most desktop ones, like I've got a, I think mine's a 24-inch now, 22-inch. I can't remember. That one's 22, so that one must be 24. It can do 1440p, and if I set it to 1440p, stuff to my eyes doesn't look any different to if I had set it at 1080. So, yeah. But if you're going up to that sort of screen size, then yes, you would do, because you've got many more pixels to play with. You've got a much larger pixel to play with. But it's when someone goes, they got a 22-inch monitor that's 4K. I'm like, you can't tell. Or mobile phones, like it's 1080p on a mobile phone screen, a 7-inch mobile phone. It's like, no, you don't need that. You really don't need that. Just go down to 720, save your battery life. It will look just the same. Right, I want to copy this and I want to duplicate up 8 times. And it requires 3 inputs, doesn't it? That's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't do it, because there's no way I can do this multiple times. It doesn't work. I like this seamless texture set, that's quite nice. Yeah, it doesn't work with the system we have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of those, and then I'm going to go and get rid of the other belt things. So let's go back here and actually have a look, see what we're doing. So you're on your own, you're fine. You are producing 4, 8, 12, 16. You're producing 8, 16, so you're not a yellow belt, but you're a red belt, that's fine. You do not need to exist, so be gone and be gone. Okay, it's very light on my computer, not even hitting 50%. Roughly 75% on GPU. Yeah, the only thing that I found with this game, I think everything is. What have I got more set to? Hold on. Oh yeah, I've got footing ring here. So terrain, clouds the only thing that I turned down. Everything else I think is up as high as you can get it. I can't put that up any higher, that one any higher. Clouds are down here because that when I've had that up to insane, the clouds look beautiful, but it does lower performance. It doesn't feel that. So shadow resolution is high, shadow quality is high. Render distance is far, not very far, because we're insane. That vegetation shadows is on, resolution's on, soft particles. So yeah, I've got basically everything turned up full back apart from clouds. Everything I've got turned up because they look beautiful enough when they're on low. So yeah, they look good enough to me when they're on low. Okay, so you are, we did that. Okay, so this is this one here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, I put them on low like I have, and they still get there. If you turn them off, they just disappear. And it's, I don't know, it's yeah. But, choice is yours, obviously. Okay, what's this one? 20, 40. You're only doing 60 a minute, so we could definitely do with getting some more of you here. You're only 2 as well. Once we get the third inline thing, that would be great. Okay. So yeah, I think most of the stuff I'm building here, I'm just literally doing one assembler. This is technically one assembler each. This is one. This is science pack, so that's why it's so big. This is science pack, so it's so big. You make 2 a minute, and you make, so you're balanced. That's okay. Yeah. And then we're just doing one machine for each and everything. Basically, if I get the third one here, I might speed this up. So yeah, I'm not, it's just components. Components are the only thing that I was trying to get up to the speed of a belt. 4, 8, 12, 16. 8, 12, 16, although we do now have a better belt, so we could do that. 4, oh yeah, but it was the input, wasn't it? 4, 8, 12, 16. So we didn't have the input speed for that. Now we do. We could turn this up, which means we could turn those ones up. Although I do need to get rid of our weak link mergers. Just replace them in situ for the minute. There. Yep. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. But now I do need to get some more balances because they're right. Okay. So what I want to do with you is maybe make more of you. So I feel like we're going to need lots of these. So I don't have enough assembler Mark II, so it's okay. We will grab the stuff from this one, make some more. In fact, I think we shall make another factory making assembler Mark II, so that's going to be the next thing we do. But it can't be here because we're going to need advanced parts for that. And we can't do advanced parts directly next to, we can't do something that uses it next to it because the way our system works doesn't work that way. So what else do you want to do here? This is all made in the crusher, so that's going to be at the end of the belt. We don't need that. Pumps. Go with pumps. Go. Everything else to make. I suppose we can make pipes. I don't know how many pipes we need, but we can make those here. I'm just going to be making one assemblers. We'll do that. Okay. So you're going to have an output. We don't want a box view. Nope. There you go. Over we go. Up we come. And here you are. Awesome. I guess I paused that. Oops. But yes, yeah, you can do control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've only got 3 toolbars, but yeah, that's what I've been doing to go between my ones. So. Okay. Oh, output. There we go. Right. So I want to put in a assembler here, and it doesn't want to be a Mach 2 assembler, it wants to be a Mach 3 assembler. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. This is going to be making pipe. I do not know if pipe is used in anything, but we'll put it on the bus anyway because that's what we're doing with all the things we have. There is definitely a part of me that is feeling that I should have like these. We've got the loaders on the bus. They're not used to it. Loaders are not used anywhere in any other machine, so they're using up bus space that's not needed. So I'm kind of thinking yeah, I know. Right, we're going to continue with this. We're going to put everything on the bus. It's absolutely fine. But I don't think I'd do this again. I don't think I'd have a main bus. I feel like I should just have the xenoferrite, the technum, and then steel as the bus. That would be it on the bus. Take a picture before I start turbines. Oh, what now? What now? Oh yeah, that looks like a satisfactory layout of turbines. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. I mean, my turbines I was planning to put on top of the water, like here. Somewhere like over here or over there or something, or behind the science or somewhere over here, because so this is steel processing, this is iron processing, and we'll spread that way. That's techno processing and can spread that way if we need to, but right now I'm not needing to until I get things like the assembly line and stuff that requires a constant supply of goods coming in. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is science, which could be expanded if it wants to be. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe we could do our boiler setup here, bring the pump in. Or we could go over here and like start it here and run it that way. It can be expanded as much as it needs. Just continue all the way down, we will see. Trying to make sure I remember to scan in places. Alternatively, because I was going to basically, when I get to about this point here, possibly turn the bus and I'll go along here instead. We could start it here and go that way, so that it's still kind of connected to the bus. It's right here and goes that way. That might work better. So if we go along here, but yeah, Yeah, this whole putting everything on the bus thing is not the best of designs for this game, I feel. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good, yeah. Oh, no freaking good. Okay, well done. Well done. Nice. No forking. Very nice. I have got, I don't know how many hours. Let's see what Steam says to me. I'm approaching 10 hours in this here, but I have played a lot of the alpha beforehand. So yeah, and I'm loving it. Actually, Steam is misreporting that because I played 10 hours yesterday on stream. So yeah, not quite sure why it says I'm only playing 10 hours. Because I played 10 hours yesterday on stream, and I'm already 3 hours in stream this time. So I guessing I'm 13 hours I should be at right now in this save. So yeah. Seems you've got 334 hours. You've had the game a little bit longer than the rest of us peasants, so no. Okay, so pipes. So like I say, as when you exit. Ah, okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. So that wants to be this one, and you want to be, what are you, steel? No, oh, you don't need two, you just need one. What are them? Three. There. Okay. That's better. That's better. Oh, makes a nice change to find one that only requires one input. That is this one here. Watching loads of people play it. Can't till Sunday. Oh no. I do feel for you. It's not much fun. Oh, what did? No. No, that is incorrect. 1, 2, 3. Down. Up. Okay, right. We'll take the hours and do this game, but yeah, well, you've been testing it all. I can see how many hours you've got at the games. Like I know how many hours you've got at the crust. That's not even available yet. You need a pipe. Research. No, not do tier 3. Do tank first. Thank you. Okay, we want a box. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Yeah. Go down. See, these I need like one input anyway. Although we don't have that much steel. I do need to find another version of xenoferrite. We've got this one up here, but bringing that in, I mean, it's only going to be, you know, a couple of belts. Let's go on a little bit of an explore and see if we can't find some other xenoferrite that might be nearby. There's a ping over there. And it's not xenoferrite. Mineral rock. Oh, there's a mineral rock there. We can't reach the mineral rock there. Dooby-dooby-doo. There's a luminite there, but we don't know what that is yet. There's a ferrite there, that's way down deep underground. There's a ferrite there, that's closer than that one is. That looks like a bigger patch. There's not a lot there, is there? By 10 by 16. That's 16 by 18 by 20. That one's much better. Middle rock and it's underground. Is that xenoferrite? That's xenoferrite, it's underground. Ah, I don't become research part 3. Mineral rock. Ooh, tall trees. Catfoot. Bears. Lions and tigers. And the jungle, but well, there's nothing out here. Okay. Room like that. What about that? Okay. Right. So in that case, we have new things to build. Oh, stretchy stretch. Requires machinery parts. Should have enough handy to get to the big stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't run out anytime soon, really. Former apples. Oh, so they're on a high voltage grid, so you need a transformer to swap the two around. I wasn't even looking at that. 360, maximum output is 360. Oh, okay. 20 litres of water. This... doesn't tell you how much water it pumps. Oh, pump intake is 30,000 litres a minute. Okay, so I take it you put that in the water and the pump just pumps it at whatever speed we have. So do I want to start it here and go down? I think I do. I think I want to start here and go down. I want to be on the same height as this. Right, I am going to need more coffee in a moment because I can feel myself getting tired, which is not good. Not good. Let's is it trying to put it horizontally? That's weird. It's not trying to put it horizontally, there's a tree in the way. Oh yes. Okay. That's the height we want to be at. Oh, the grids have... Oh, so So it's no longer, because there was a low voltage grid and a high voltage flooring, wasn't there? So, right, I want to pause that for a moment. I don't want you doing things because we have stuff to build and things before I unlock more stuff. And if I unlock it without knowing, I'm going to get like myself confused. So I'm going to say this is the center point of the water. Let's build ourselves a pipe intake. It is 1 wide, and I have absolutely no idea how this works. So, use a pipe intake to draw in water and output into a connected pipe. The pipe needs to be fully submerged, does not need power. Okie dokie. High voltage, danger, danger. Making some pipe as well. I know we have some in a box, but rotate. No, 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 no. R is that way. H, H, R, H. That way. Okay. And put that on there, like so. Probably don't have to, but I'm going to mine around it. There we go. And that's completely available. Yep. Use V and look at your pipe. 500 litres of water. Oh. No, I haven't remapped that one. Many other things I have, but not that one. Okay. Right. Something else I want to do then. Oh, I don't have the place for it. Let's travel back. I don't think I'll have the grid connected. I'll have the grid separate and then run a cable. Okay, so what I'll do is, can I put ladders? Oh. No. Not what I wanted. Okie dokie, Primal. Have fun. We'll see you in a bit. There we go. So now, if I fall off the edge of the platform, I have a way to get up very, very easily. Awesome. Cool. Right. No. What is a pump used for then? It's a pump. Because if the intake intakes and fills the pipes, do you need a pump for pumping it around, or? I would have thought you need a pump. Pumps are for long stretch of pipes. Okay. Also, do pipes auto? No. Oh, I bet there's a... Right. Yes. Yes, there is. A 6-way intersection, a 4-way, a tilt corner. H. So I take it that acts like a pump, and then after a certain distance you have to put another pump. The way Factorio does it. Like it will pump for a certain distance and then start losing pressure. Okay. So what we're going to need is a boiler that connects to a turbine. Is it as simple as that? It's just boiler to turbine? Is that? Oh, the boiler's going to need fuel, isn't it, as well? It's going to need something to actually burn. Need to make a boiler. Lowest than it is. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we won't bother with a pump then. We don't need one. Let's, oh, I let this fill up. That's fine. It can fill up all the way. Let's grab ourselves 100 pipes. What, 100 machine parts. Okay, and then I want 70 steel beams. One of you. There we go. Yay. Okay. Look at this beauty. It's got pipe, input or output. Input or output, input or output. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. And then it can have... It needs a fuel, doesn't it? So what can it run on? Can it run on ignium? Yes, it can. Awesome. Okay. Because ignium is basically coal. So yeah. So we need to run an ignium line over there. That's not so bad because we're right here. So we can come across and run an ignium line off this from the other side. down towards them. And then if we need even more, we'll have to come back even further. Yeah, okay. How much fuel do they use? Doesn't say. Energy to fuel requirement 0.6 megajoules. Oh. $369. That's 1 every 3 seconds. Is that right? Just under 3 seconds. That's going to be 1 every 2.5 seconds or something, isn't it? Careful, some machines only have a specific port for specific resource which is going to. Okay, so this does say input output. I don't know how you configure them. I know this one hasn't. This says steam out on the side, water in on that side, and water in on that side. Oh, can they act like pipes as well? Could you plug a pipe into the end and it feeds the next machine? Again, like Factorio does it. You feed water in the one end and then you just have a series of them and they all feed water into the next ones. If that's the case, that's what it looks like to me. So then we'd put the turbine on the end here, and then one run next to it, and the turbine connected directly onto it. I don't know if you can connect directly onto it or need a. Well, I wouldn't do that. I'd leave a space so I can get in and jump over. Which then means on this side we run the fuel line down and then put the fuel into the machines here. Okay. I like that idea. I like that. Right. What I was more looking at was, so if it's 3.6 megajoules and a Ignis has got 10 megajoules, that's 3, 6, 9. So it's about 2.5 seconds for one thing. So 60 divided by 2.5. That's 24 fuel a minute it needs. Okay. And we know the miners make about 60, so that's 2 and a bit minus 2. That's right. That's 2 and a bit tank of these. They do 60. If it's 24, it's 2 to 1. So it's 1 miner to 2 of these, depending on if the miners are running at full speed. So if I get 4 miners, that means we can have 8 boilers. Let's do that. Let's do that. Machine parts. All those are running for the same water pipe? Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've got 6 now. I already had 2 on me. Oh well, that's fine. And then we want to make these, so that's steel beams and stuff. So I want to make the boiler needs 20 litres and the pipe can carry 30,000 litres. Yeah, I think if we ever run out of a pipe, I should be like nuclear power or something by then, I think. So we want 4 of these. It's 2 to 1, so we've got 6. We want 12 of them now. So 10, and then I want another 10 steam turbines, which is machine parts and loads of steel beams. There we go. $1,500 boilers per pipe. Sounds like a challenge to me. Sounds like a challenge to me. I should just go to where the machine parts are made and just grab 200 from the machine. It would be a damn sight quicker. But 1, 2, need more pipes as well. Machine parts, electronic components. Let's go back to the it's back. Quick, everybody hide. You're empty. Are you? Oop, there you go. Have that. Yay. Is that to 12? He's only set to 5. Okay. Machine parts, right at the start. Yeah. First building we have. Okay, 1, 2, and we need steel beams. Up. 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 Hey, give me your steel beams. Thank you. So we've got now 5. Need more machine parts. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Right. So, if my theory is correct, we want to have boilers, and I'll put the boiler facing that way. There, like that. Okay. And then we want to have a pipe. I've got to say, Astra Conley's got this one down. Sorry. I've been spoiled by the wonderfulness. No, Astra Conley, sorry. Everspace. Everspace has probably got one of the best rotational systems of any block I think I've ever seen. Okay, so you should now have water. Yep, fill. And then drop, and then fill, and then drop, and then what? Oh, it's because you're balancing between the two, aren't you? Yes, okay. Okay, right. And then we shall find out whether my theory is correct. We'll copy this one and we'll paste it there. And yay, water. Good. Okay. Yeah, they are like pipes. Cool. So you just need the pipe connected to the end, and then they all share water between each other, just like it works in Factorio. Fantastic. Okay. Then this. Oh dear lordy. Obviously, it needs to be a little bit more. I fell off. Of course I did. Okay. Boop. You, my friend, need to be removed. I think you need to be removed. So will you. I'm actually going to put another layer on the outside here. And seeing how this is such a floating platform, I might even put rails right on the outside of it. Crazy, I know, but... Corporate bot is happy with us again. Good. This platform is too big. It's too big to actually build in one go. Wow. I've never built anything quite this big before. Does that leave any? That leaves no space in between them. Okay, in that case, I'm going to pick these up. Damn it. Ah. Then we're going to leave the gap in between them. Shift and F. Click, click. Give me that back. Thank you. So much quicker. There. I feel like I should need more space in between these. Little worried. Mind you, once it's running, oh, I can see. Oh, does it animate? Ah, beautiful. I want to get that running. I always put walkways above so I can walk around. That's not a problem. But I definitely think we should get some railings going. Also, why are walkways, ladders, and stairs in structures, but things like lights and stuff are in decoration? That's weird to me. I require more pipes. Give me 100 pipes, thank you. I also require a couple of connected-y things. We want high voltage things. We want a transformer. Pow. Want some powers. Says low voltage grid, high voltage grid. Okay, Longy, have a good one. I should really I'm also going to take a small break, and I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee because I'm going to need it. Oh, let's talk to Phoebe as well. Helldivers 2 received over 14,000 negative reviews in one day. An update which is going to require a PSN account next week. Oh, okay. What, has Sony brought the team then? I know, was it Escape from Tarkov? Tried to put something behind a paywall and everyone...
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. BB, do you have any updates on Mission Command? What? How can the analysis say that the Mission Command space station was destroyed nearly 32 years ago? How can that be? Why has our drop pod only launched just now? You need to continue digging through the archives.
Okay, so story. Okay, so that space station there, behind the clouds, blew up 32 years ago. Have we been in orbit 32 years? And more importantly, the emergency protocols still work because you launched from the station to come down, or unless you were in orbit as well. Maybe there's other stations in orbit. I don't know. Can I want to build another beacon. What happens if you push a beacon a second time? I just science needs to know. Oh, why can we make a thing that only lets you push the button once? That seems like a bit of a waste. Unless they use later on for something. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully they are. If they're not used for something later on, I feel like that emergency button should have been on the drop pod. We'll see. We'll see. Structure is blocked by another thing. Oh. Yay! There you go, you've got an upgrade now. Maybe you can talk to them. Okay. Right, yes. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I shall be back in a moment. I don't have anybody to get up high. I need somebody to get up high so I can admire my factory. Yeah. Also, why does tapping forward make him move so far? Damn. Rah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to admire the factory. We're going to admire that instead. But okay. I shall be right back in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, coffee and donuts acquired. Yes, I successfully found custard donuts. Well, I say found, I brought them earlier and forgot they were out there. So yay, donuts, woot. Okay, I have questions. I have questions in regards to the space station was destroyed 32 years ago. Why are the lights still on? That's my questions. Why are the lights still on? And also, 32 years in that orbit, how the hell is it still there? What? It should have come ba-dum. Nah, fantasy gravity, how dare you. Right, okay. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? We're going back over there because I have more flooring now, so yeah. They're the best donuts. Right, they're generic custard donuts. Nom nom nom. How do I have my coffee? I have my coffee. Bebop, BB. I have my coffee. I don't have sugar. Milk. I have milk. No sugar. Milk and no sugar because I'm sweet enough. That's what I keep telling people. They always laugh. It's very strange. Right. How do I want to run the power over to there? We can figure that bit out later. Oh, I was going to get bits for the Transformers, wasn't I? And I never did. Oh, well, let's build the rest of the stuff. Another good arbitrary number, and that one there. Then let's take out the fauna that's in the way. That's right, flora. Fauna is animals. Oh, I don't, if I have, I can drink black coffee, but if I have it black, I have to put sugar in it. Which I know sounds bizarre because yeah. So I have it with milk instead, then I don't put any sugar in it. So it makes sense. Oop. Doop. All right, there we go. Yeah. Pick my first silky smooth. Silky smooth or spiky smooth? Stephanie. No spikes here. It's all soft and cuddly. Right, okay. Oop. Oop. I hope that works, just being one apart from each other. And right, okay. So now just put in the remaining one of these. Can't see to save my life. Oh, I made the platform the exact right size without even realising. Oop. And then... Oop. Okay. Well, I say the exact right size, it actually must be one bigger because I want to have two all around the outsides. Doop, 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 doop. Bloop. And bloop. Okay. Did I get anything to make railings? Or railings. I can make 92 of them. Make 92 railings, please, so I don't fall off this platform. We need to bring in the fuel into the center to here, which is fine. And then I think I might do... I should still be able to get up the ladders. Yep. Actually get rid of the top ones, I think. Oh. Damn it. H. Boom, there you go. Oh, I can get down the ladders as well. Cool, okay. And we're up. There we go. Boom. Awesome. Okay. And then I can grab these guys. Oh, they sit in the center of the block. Ah. Okay, and now we grab these. Are there any other? Oh, nice. You've even figured out corner pieces and stuff. So well put together, this game. So well. They've thought of every scenario. I haven't thought whether this platform is big enough to have a transformer on it yet, but we'll find that out in a minute. Let's go back and get some stuff anyway. So we're on our railings. Okay, let's go back and get some stuff. Right, so we want to have a conveyor belt in here. I'm going to have lead to there. Okay, and this conveyor belt wants to go to our xenoferrite, which is here, or ignum, sorry, not xenoferrite, ignum, and it's going to mine it out from here. Now, that doesn't mean we're going to chop off expanding this any further than we have to right now, but hopefully by the time we have to expand this, we won't have to worry about it so much, because we'll have ignum from other sources. So yeah, or we can just run the belt along to the end or whatever, or run it into the end over here and down, whatever, doesn't matter. So with that in mind, I'm just going to find the ignum, set up a mining station around it. It's here. We only dug out one side, so I'm probably going to have to dig out the other side. Or I could put in... No, we'll dig out the other side. It's easier. Ba, 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 ba. You need to go that far, that's okay. Might go down a lot further than the other one. We can like start mining from the other side at the bottom, so they're mining at that top side, and we'll mine at the bottom from the other side. So, however, that doesn't mean we're gonna have to go back by one or work around that. A little bit there. Oh no, looks like we're going to have to go back. Where is the bottom of this? So its centre is at 125. We're currently at 127. If I go down to 125, then and I'm at the centre, we could also move the other one down to 125. I want to go down to 124. So this, our feet is at the same height. Ba, 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 ba. It's because it's new and I get to discover new things and do bits and pieces and whatnot else that. I think that was maybe the issue I had with Tectonica. Not that I'm saying Tectonica wasn't new and everything, but it was that I felt like I'd done it all in the game. So I was kind of burnt out, and then I wanted to start again and then do like everything on the bus, and then had to restart that again because I messed that one up. And I probably burnt myself out on Tectonica. So, I will absolutely be playing that game again at some point because it is fantastic and a wonderful game. So now we're at 124, which means the miners will start at 125 because they are a block above. So we have to mine out 2 blocks this way. Also, how many blocks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we need to go one more. I also need to get power down to this, I've just kind of realised. The elevators still dig holes. That's good. That's good. You want the elevator digging holes. That's how you get down. And the freight elevator that digs its own holes. Yeah, it can dig a hole so you can get down nice and easy. It's the getting back up again part that's the problem. I'm assuming this game has bedrock down at 0 as well. Is that a thing? We're at 124 right now, so I assume like Minecraft you go down to 0 and it's got flat bedrock or bumpy bedrock or something. It doesn't go down into the minuses. Unless they've done that, I would love someone to put an infinite world, which would be very strange to just keep going down. You're going to go so far, and you hit a bedrock style thing, so yeah. Right, okay. So, da-da-da. So that's going to do this, da-da-da. That's going to do that, and then we're going to come out there. I need 2. Oh yeah, I don't understand that. When you're stood up against a block, you can mine 2 meters, but when you look straight up, you can only mine 1 meter. Why is that? Why can't you mine 2 meters up? Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. So, so glad there's no full damage. So glad there's no full damage. I'm going to borrow the power from this thing here. Stop running. Stop running. You're causing me problems. No. What? What? I was trying to mine that block and it mined the one above. Oh, I'm worried about that. I'll just put the dirt back in again. So that means this grid now has power, correct? Let's put in our 1, 2, 3, 4 miners. Nope, away they go. Right, and then we need to just get the hell out of here, which is a bit more complicated than it looks. Can the elevator's friend accidentally dig through ore deposits? Oh, I do not know. What is this elevator you speak of? Okay, and we're out. Awesome. Right. Okay. Now I need to go back down. Actually, I need to build it on the way down. I need to now get back out of here. That really is a tight spot. No, they can't dig through ore. Awesome. No more accidentally destroying things, or no accidentally destroying ore. Let me over, let me over, let me over, let me over. Damn you. Want to buy a jetpack? Assemblers, belts, canopies. Yoink. And whilst we're here, you didn't process anything from last time. Haha. Oop. We have 90 to go then. Now, are you using them for their intended purpose? Because you might avoid warranty. Say 3? One higher than we are now. So it's 134. Oh, this is 135. Nope, we've got one too high. Yeah. And no warranty in this game? What? No warranty? Next should be telling you there's no safety protocol or Doopy 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 doop. Okay, so we also need to get the stuff for that before I plug them in. Don't want them burning away when they're not connected to the power grid. It might explode. We don't want that. Slope balancers, loaders. No warranty. Free reign. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Right, so balancers. Can we add anything to this yet? Yes, we can. Oop. Hey, okay. I picked one up. No, I picked one too many up. No. However, I think I can put that in here, can't I? Yes, I can. Even though it's locked, I can still manually do it. But you can't shift click to do it, can you? No. You have to manually drag and drop. That's okay. Right, so I want to have some more walkways, or railings, I should say. So let's go back here and grab some more xenophore outlets. We want to have some transformers, or a transformer, two transformers, one this end, one that end, right? And then power lines. Maybe, yeah. Should we put those on the end, shouldn't I? That would make more sense. Let's put them on the end. Every time. Okay, so we need two of those, and then poles. Cable and poles. Cable? Power lines. Right, okay. Okay. I make 5 of those and I make 10 cable. Okay, right. I have no idea where I'm going to plug it in. Wherever's lined up with that thing there. Which is roughly where our science is, I believe. So let's oop. Yeah, I think it's about here. I think it might be dead lined up with where our science is, so it might be put onto the end of the science. But I want to leave space because I still want to possibly upgrade the science. What did I put on his hut? BB's hut, he's got a beacon. He's got a beacon on his hut, because I wanted to find out if you could send the signal twice, and it won't let you. Yeah, so I don't know why you can make beacons, because you can't push the button twice. I assume they use that on something, but I had one, so I put it up there. There we go. So he's boosting his signal. He's helping him talk to the station. Station. Why do I have a steam turbine left? Did I miscalculate the seam turbo? I might have miscalculated the seam turbo, I think. Power line, power cable, transformers. I'm just going to put down. Go over there and find out where we're going to put this transformer. Also, it looks to me like the transformers are 2x2. It is a 2x2. Damn you! But that's okay. What we can do is put it here in the corner. Then we put another one on that corner, which can go that way if we ever want to go that way. But let's let the panel like that. Put on. There you go. Oop, no grid connection. Oh, hold on. Nope. These also say no grid connection. I mean, you're on a grid. Do I have to connect it up to the main source first? Probably. Possibly. Right, so it is at 79. I would have expected them to be connected to a grid. Ciao. But I guess not. So 79 is here. So I want this to be there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I noticed that. they're the only apples I have right now, though. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, this is... I can see it in the water. Okay, we'll put it in the water. That's fine. That's fine. Maximum range is 16. What? Oh, so it's only 10 meters from that, but it's 16 for these. Okay, this is 23. I need to make one more power pole. I need to put it somewhere in the center. Where is the center between these two? Right, what is this? This is 90. This is 113, which is 23, which is 11. So 101. Going to be the best place I can put it. Doop. 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 Oh, do these have to be connected via cables and stuff? Oh. I thought they transfer power through the floor like every other thing does, but no. No. Okay. That's actually really awkward because I hadn't planned for that at all. Yep. That is very awkward. I hadn't planned for that at all. Oh, so I don't need this here. I don't need to transform this end. I just run all these into a cable and then run the cable down to the transformer that converts it from high to low. Right, okay. Right, so I need to just connect all these to power poles. And run the power poles down, and then run the power poles here. Yeah. But I need this transformer for the power. Okay. But it doesn't need to be connected to this thing. That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't need to be connected to that thing. It wants to be connected to the main grid. Yeah. Okay. Right. So in that case, let's take these back down for a minute. These have got much longer range. Just like on their own. Okay. That is not ideal. Any stretch of the imagination. Can I raise that up by using something fancy? I could use a side one here. That's true. I could use a side one, connect to that, and then connect all the power poles to them that way. That would work there. I was also wondering whether I could just raise them up on, because I know these guys have got. That's not you. Wasn't there a? I thought there was a pole. I might be thinking of yeah, no, there's no column here. Okay. No, I'm getting my stuff mixed up. But I could use those and just balance it on top of one of those. But it looks weird, so. Yeah, let's make side one, as you said. Yep, it makes sense. Oop. And I want to connect you to the side of the building, but how far around can you go? You can almost reach the actual corner of the building. Good lord. Do you know what? Do you know what? What if we cut off the edge? Let me up, let me up. What if you put one there? That won't reach because it's too far. But that wasn't my... I'd like to have the power poles all the same height if possible on the thing here, which means I need to find something to balance them on top of that looks correct. You know, just something like that. I think works pretty well. Just an extended power pole. That's all it is. It's an extended power pole. Cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I want to move that one as well. I don't want that one there. This one is going to be our central connection pole. How many connections do poles have? How many are allowed? So if I put you, let's say there. How many connections are you allowed? Does it say? Say. Pipes and liquids. Yeah, that's fine. Energy. High voltage energy. And yeah, I put the... Okay, so it says so there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but how many connections can you have? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame the top of them isn't lined up with a power pole. Oh, come on. So I think we'll run these ones into a power line in the center. Cannot path between the two because it's blocked. Yeah, okay. So we need to oh, really? I can't even connect it to the center. Really? Really? Which means I won't be able to connect it to like down here, like on the edge out here. It's Yeah, because it's blocked. Okay. Okay. I would have built this differently had I realised that. It's my fault for not yep, didn't cater properly, it's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the safety rails. Put in a power line. That's too far, isn't it? Yeah. How far is not too far? There. But they still act like safety rails. You can't exactly fall out of them. Yeah. So, yeah, and I could always build a rail around if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. So, we could. Would hold on. Yeah, Just because I'm wanted to. I want that one. No, because it's the same. So the walkway actually occupies a block above. Okay, the walkway occupies a block above, so that wouldn't work. You couldn't put a power pole on top of a. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll run the power line to each one. We don't need this many of them, but I'm going to do it this way. Which means I need more power poles. Here's more plates. Setbacks from not knowing what I'm doing. Give. Then we'll move this guy to be in line with the power pole wherever it comes from that main power line there. Not the corner one, it will come from that main one there. So. He says, hopefully. Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, if I'd have known that, what I might have done was try and do like a, well, we've left a gap in between them, but I might have left a bigger gap in between and have like 2 go to 1 power pole, and I don't know. Don't really know if it matters. And then you put that here. We'll find out where the. See, I don't know whether up and down matters as well for it. If I unsnap that. Oh, I know what I do. I do. Do this. I don't want to take it from the corner one. No, 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 we don't want to take it from the corner one. That's not right. No, we want to take it from the central connector piece one. It does actually read the distance up and down as well. Ah. That, although that is 10 blocks apart, it's more, it's 10.44 because it's got to go up. There. It is technically 10 blocks away. The transformer is 10 blocks away from there. But it's 10 blocks away and 1 down. So I've got to pick that up and move that in there. So it's 9 blocks away. So then it can connect because that's 9.44 blocks. So there you go. Hold on, there you go. This can only transfer 5 megawatts, however, and we are producing way more than 5 megawatts. Can you run multiple transformers? Transfer more? Because that's I know we get better transformers later. I would assume we get better transformers later. But wow, all that effort, and it's I did read that before. It was like Look at that, we've got really tall power poles now. Awesome. Oh, just posting Discord. What's that? Yeah, I'm nowhere near the mega transformer thing or something, so I might have to run multiple lines coming out. To 3 transformers or something, like connect that pole, that one pole on the end to like 3 transformers. Because these will produce 3.6 megawatts. And we have 12 of them. Times 12, 43, divided by 5. I need 9. I need 9 transformers. .64 transformers to transfer that amount of power. It's almost like you need 1 transformer per turbine, basically. That, I feel, would have been a better way to do it. I should have just put transformers down behind each and every one of them, transformers there, and then just run instead of running power lines, just run a foundation line over to that and plug it in there, or build that, or build this over here, like I was going to later. Yeah. I need 1 on the power platform, but if only I can make grass. If only the dirt that you placed down actually did grow back into grass, that'd be nice. Because I would just dig a underground power line. And then do that. I'd just on the edges here, I'd put transformers for each and every one, and just transfer the power into transformers. Putting down 9 of them in a row. I also need to run another strip of power lines because you can only connect. No, I don't need a strip of power lines. We can split the power lines at the end there. Okay, this is doable. This is doable at the end, but it's just not ideal. Can I make more of these guys? I'll make 1 more. Technical rods and electronic balance. Electronic balance. Drink. Well, I'm going to need 8 because I'm using 1 at the place over there. I'm going to make 9. 9 makes more sense. We've got 5, 1, 7, 8, 9. Still got those there burning stuff anyway, but I feel like they probably use less ignium. Maybe. I need another power pole as well. I'm going to come into also going to come into and you're going to come into 1, 2, 3. 4 or 3? It might be 3 I need. Oh, they're only 2 wide, aren't they? Nope, they need to be 5 apart. Oops. One, 2, 3. I don't have enough flooring again. Yeah, I feel like the way that works is that one mini transformer per turbine is just going to be the way to go. Well, it's probably 2 every 3 or something like that, but okay. Oh. Still my signs? No, I need my signs, otherwise I'll get confused. Okay, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 megawatts of power coming down, and we have 43.2 being generated. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay. That's way more effort than I was expecting. Because I didn't build it right. Because I didn't know it had to be connected like this. I thought you could connect all of them to a transformer and then transformer to transformer, but it's not how it works. It's not the way it goes, so that's fine. In the future, I would definitely go with the whole, I'm just going to put a transformer directly behind this onto it, so it just transfers the power directly into the floor, and then yeah. All right, hello, good evening. Factory built on top of your nut storage. Well, I mean, we would consider your complaint, but squirrel. Yeah. Yeah. If you'd like to direct your complaint to Doug, our friendly neighbourhood squirrel watcher, he'll
Squirrel!
There's Doug! There's Doug now! And there we go. And we have a railing so it won't fall off apart from right here. But that's okay. Girl! Right, okay. So, now that was the final piece of the puzzle. You should not be there. Do they not transfer power backwards? Does our main base not transfer power to here? Have I got something that plugged in right? Or do these only transfer high to low and not low to high? Yeah, but I thought these transform. They transform. Oh, okay. So we'd have. Oh, okay. Okay, so right, so if the power fails, we're going to have something to kickstart the power. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. I thought it would transfer power. I thought it would be bi-directional. But they only transfer high to low. They don't transfer back the other way. All right. Okay. So yeah, we just need to basically go here, have some fuel. These are all outputs. Oh, they're all outputs. Aha. Aha. Before I switch them over, I know where to use my biomass up. Aha. My 2 turbines with transformers and 2 boilers are enough to power my entire base. I don't feel like we need this much power. But I want this much power. So, yeah. 43 megawatts of power. We are currently using... if I click on the grid, 1.5 megawatts. So I think we're safe for the future. We are future-proofed. Until I actually come to something that consumes resources. So yeah. Do I need a biomass? No, I don't need the biomass. Go away. There are plenty of trees in the world. Plenty of trees in the world. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Is that empty? Yay! No more mass. Woo! And then we just switch these over to be intakes. Oh, oh! It's making a noise that feels like it's vibrating. Like when I'm stood here, to my ears, it feels like the place is vibrating. Okay. Okay. Cool. So the other question boils down to now, is the power grid smart? Will it use one over the other, or are these still running? No, these have stopped completely. Cool. I like that. So that means I can just leave these here and not have to worry about dismantling them or disconnecting them or something. I can just leave them there, and if I see smoke coming out of them, then I'll be like, something's gone wrong. So we have 43.2 megawatts over there. These are 1.8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 18. That's 9 megawatts here. Plus 9. Oh, damn it, no, 1.8 times 5 is 9. And then 43.2. So we've got 52.2 megawatts of power in our base doing the things here. Yeah, and then solar panels trump. Yeah, so that makes sense. Right. Okay. I now can't extend my research at all, but that's okay. That's fine. This is here. Yeah, I think what I'd do would be I'd build the system with a transformer in mind. So each turbine has its own transformer, and then it's just we have just one floor grid for the whole thing, the whole shebang. Also, I don't think I'd do the bus again in the future. I would do what Captain Loeffel was saying yesterday, and I always say Loeffel, and it's a word apparently I cannot pronounce. So yeah, but of being, instead of having all the resources on the belt like this, you just have the primary resources, and then you have little factory lets that it produces something. So yeah, so we need belts. It produces belts, so it takes in the raw resources, makes everything in situ, and does it, which I feel would work a little bit better for this game. I actually do feel like that would work a little bit better for this game. At the moment, I'm a little concerned that I'm not even halfway. We're gonna do tier 3, and there are 5 tiers, and the bus is already this big. And not even every. I mean, I've got loads of items on the bus that don't actually need to be on the bus, like pullers. These two here, these do not need to be on the bus because they're never upgraded. They're never needed to be upgraded. Yeah. And I missed some other items out there on the bus. Like I've not even had. That's only basically not even all these, but yeah. So all components. Basically, it should be the plates. It should be the these are the only things that should be on the bus. Then everything can be made from there. Okay, right. So the next thing we want to do down here is we want to extend this out. Oh, no signs here. Let's get some signs going on this guy here. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking for it. There's already two of my friends have already said they want this game. So I think when they come around to buy it next payday, it may be a whole let's play, let's multiplayer. And I kind of let them go and build their own factories, I think, somewhere. Pipes. Oop. Ah, oop, pipes. Oh, missed one. I don't have any walkways. No, make me a walkway. There you go. Right. Realistically as well, this should have an up here, so we want to make another 3 walkways. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's because I built this walkway, and you can just lean over to do it. So we can walk down here. I don't have to keep jumping on the bus. And from a distance, you can see it. Also, everywhere that there is one, I put a light as well. You can see them at night time, but it just kind of highlights where your storages are. Although some of them, yeah. So there's a light at each and every one. So I should do that down here. Pipes should get a light as well. Oh, no, that's wrong. Yeah, so it also kind of just highlights it there. Can you customize these? Yeah! No. I want to customize the lights. I don't want them being blue. Make it all black. Make it Empire. Actually, no, don't make it Empire. It's fun the way it is. It's all very cartoony. I like it. It looks like they're all. Everything's made of plastic and stuff. It's quite. I like it. I like the style. Right. Okay. So I want belts. That's what I want. Go back to the belts. Go back to the belts. Hi. Give me all your belts. Thank you very much. Have all the belts there. Slopes. I don't need any slopes off you. But I will give you my slopes. Yeah, awesome. I think this one back here should have been emptied as well. It is. Let's grab this. Sad the elevators still don't stack. Right, you haven't sent anything out in ages. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? A factory is basically a series of one assemblers all the way along building stuff. We are very quickly going to run into a mountain we have to clear out there. When do we turn the bus? When should we turn the bus? Or do we do what was suggested yesterday and fit the bus 180 and just send it up in the air? Like we just send the bus up in the air like 20 tiles and then turn around and go back that way. But I want to turn it that way. Although that way's smooth, isn't it? That way's not mountainous. Well, we'll go that way. So I want to probably turn it after Science Pack 3s. So we'll build whatever we've got left here to build, which isn't a great deal because I don't know what I need. I want to make assembler Mark 2s, and then I need to look into concrete, but concrete requires crushers and stuff, and that's going to be up the other end. That's going to be for the smelting systems. Says well away from the, I mean the big white squares are that's resources, that's all, because we had a white square here that became mineral rock. So, and there was one here as well. So I know that's an ore we haven't discovered yet, or it's a massive ore that we haven't discovered yet, or something. You know, it's a thing we don't know. But I'm thinking if I do a couple more, and then we turn everything 180 this way, we'll still build everything on this side of it, so everything gets built on this side of it. But we'll only be going to basically this sort of line here. We will go over the top of that, but that's not a problem because, well, I don't know how much more of the bus I've got to build really. Not sure. Let's find out. Let's go 1, 2, 3 for the minute. It might have to go 4. What we'll have to do is definitely go like that. Okay. So I would like you to make assembler Mark 2s. Don't mind. Means we want a box. And it probably means I'm going to do away with the box of assemblers down there. Not do away with it, but I want to yeah, I want to stop using it because we moved everything onto assembler 2s. Although some I'm still using assembler 1s for this to make assemblers 2, but using assembler 1s. This is the only one so far that had a dodgy numbers on the assembler 1s, so we'll still use some assembler Mark 1s. We can always grab them out of the machine. We won't be using that. So right, okay. No, this needs to be moved back. Four. Yeah, 4. Okay. Okay, downslope. I need to bring all the rest of this stuff over because I haven't done that yet. Oh, no. I also feel like I should probably move the storage for these things down here. Probably when I do the corner, when we make the corner, which will be soon, I might put another storage of these down here. Because grabbing them one at a time off the belt is really slow. Really, really slow. In fact, this needs to be bigger anyway, because this needs to be added to the belt, which I've forgotten about. Yeah, there is so much on this bus that's never going to get used again. Hey ho. I am holding E, but it only grabs like so many. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm here on the end, and I'm holding E, but you're only picking up about 5 or 6 a second. Whereas going to a box, I can just be like, grab 1,000. Thank you very much. So I want to put a buffer of those in down here somewhere. As I said, when we make the corner, which might actually be earlier than this is here, but yeah, it is pretty fast for hand grabbing. But you got to remember, we put down 400 in one go. When you're building platforms, you can put down like 400 or 500 in one go. So it's going to take you 5 or 6 minutes to cover that many off the belt like that. Hold on. I want to test that. Let's put them in there. Right. Let's go to the end of the belt and. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I get 60 in 10 seconds. So that's 360 a minute. So in a minute I can do that, and I can easily put down. This is almost 60 a log. So yeah, it is pretty fast. I'm not saying it's not quick to grab them from there. It's pretty good. But when you're building platforms this big, and I don't need to be building platforms this big. They could be way smaller than this. I don't know why I'm building them this big. Probably shrink the manager because I just want to make it square. I want to make it nice and smooth down one side. That's why. There's loads of dead land here that's just of no reason to be here, but it is here. So. I'd also like to be able to put a floor in above this that doesn't have the rails, so it's just like a flat floor, so that I'm not going to fall down it because we can walk over it fine, but he says falling down it. Yeah, so that doesn't happen ever. Particularly if you ever want to build flying platform. I haven't done it yet. But I'm sure it will happen. I need to get the paint roller out and have a look at some stuff. I feel like this is a place where I should have railings. Where the water is. Don't fall in the water. Also, I wonder if there's a water seed. Look at that mountain. Look how tall that is. It's probably 300-400 blocks tall. Beautiful, beautiful. But I wonder if there's a water seed where you basically start and it's just all water. There's no real land. Right, you want to be assembler 2s. So you want assemblers. Yeah. Nope, nearly did it again. Nearly built the wrong thing. 24,000. Is that because have they? I need to look. I need to look. Hold on. Is it because I don't own Helldivers. It was one that I was tempted to buy. Again, to play multiplayer and stuff, and everyone else was playing it. And it looked fun, but. Ooh. PlayStation Network required, but how? Oh, it's published by PlayStation. That's why it's published by PlayStation. Why were people? I mean, I get that it didn't have it in the game originally, so I understand that. But why? 25,000 negative reviews. Wow. Why are people surprised that Sony's gone, it's successful, we want to make sure you log into your PlayStation account? Sony are not the good guys everyone makes them out to be. Sony are the reason so many games cannot be cross-platform. And their very poor excuse of we cannot guarantee the online safety of our clientele. It's like, so what, are you saying Microsoft doesn't do that as well? Is that what it is? You're saying that they just let anyone do whatever? There you go. Okay. I remember a number of years ago when Rocket League was going cross-platform and was moving. Yeah, it was doing something, and Sony just basically kept being the pain in their backside as to why they couldn't make it crossplay with PlayStation, to the point where the people who developed it before it was brought by Epic actually told Sony basically, look, unless you let this happen and stop doing it, because it's not even on your servers, it's on our own crossplay servers, it's our own thing, it's not, you know, it's a Rocket League thing, we're just going to pull the game from PlayStation. We're going to pull it completely. It's free to play anyway, you don't buy it, we're just going to pull it. And then Sony caved and went, oh, actually, you know, we will let it happen. Oh. So I'm not surprised, and that's not on the people that make Helldivers, that's on Sony probably pushing against them. So but it'll reverse. I reckon they'll drop that. Not just because of the negative reviews and things. Ooh. But because genuinely there'll be a lot of people that'll be like, well, I don't have a PlayStation account. I don't have a PSN account, so you know what? How can I play this game? Did I plug the wrong thing in? Oh. There we go. Right, okay. Right, so what else do I want? So we want these because we use them. The casting machine, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, I don't know what it does. Let's build one and find out. I know what the incinerator does. I can guess what the greenhouse does. Produces biomass. I don't need pumps, I just need these. I don't need the pipe intakes, I don't need massive amounts of those, but I will need probably a lot of pipes at some point, I guess. Boilers we're good for. This is good for mining, drone mining things, don't need that. Same can be said for the third-party stuff at Foundry. I mean, yeah, you could say the same. That Paradox is, you know, got its little clause in there, but it doesn't require you to log in. You don't have to log into the Paradox launcher to play the game. So, but they could change that. They could change it at some point to say, oh well, actually, you have to log into the Paradox thing for it to work. Oh, here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part. We now are getting machines where the connections are in specific places. I don't know. I don't know whether I like that or dislike it, if that makes sense. Like Astro Colony has it. Hang on. The only other game that has you can input stuff any way you like, but pipes have to be plugged into a certain place is Factorio. So this is directly ripped from Factorio. You can input wherever you want, but pipes have to go into a certain place. But I don't know whether I like. Tectonica has you can just do wherever on the machine, so long as you're putting in one of the floor pieces. You can input to wherever on the machine and it works. That's fine. Astro Colony's got specifically inputs and outputs. Satisfactory has specific inputs and outputs. That can add to the complexity of your factory by having specific ways things work, especially if the game doesn't let you mirror buildings. So I don't know. I think it adds a level of complexity that I like, but sometimes it becomes frustrating. So I'm not sure. Yeah. Anyway, what does this do? Hello, machine. What do? You make concrete. You make concrete. Okay. Wow. I need another donut. Okay. The casting machine makes concrete. I suppose you cast concrete blocks. Suppose you technically do cast concrete blocks, so yeah, it can make more later, but we don't like. It's not a thing I need to put on the bus, is it? I wouldn't think so. Do we need concrete? We don't need concrete. Set the recipe and watch the inputs change. Put water in, nothing in. Clear the recipe, nothing in, nothing in. Ah, yeah. I think all the pipe locations should be universal, but they're not. Some are in, some are in. Yeah, there should be a. This should be a toggleable. This should be interactable. I should be able to click this and go toggle, toggle, toggle. You know, I click it and it brings up like this, and it has what input would you like? That would be cool. It's got a list of inputs and list of outputs that the machine has based on the recipe you currently have. That would be beautiful. So we can go click. Actually, I want the water coming in this end. Click. Or I want water coming out this end, so it can act like a pipe. Because this does not act like a pipe. Okay. Whereas the boilers do act like a pipe. So yeah, but having that interactable would be nice. You walk up to it and go, you know, boom. It shows me. I click it. It does like this. Click. It gives me a list of inputs and outputs, and I can configure what one I want. That would be very nice. That would alleviate a lot of frustrations with these machines in some places. This one's not so bad because it's only got one pipe, so you just rotate it around. It's not a problem. But I can imagine some get quite large and complicated. Right, so you need water, you need cement, and you need gravel. Where do we get these things from? Gravel is mineral rocks. Mineral rocks, not woks. It's not got a W. It's an R. Mineral rocks. And so I don't, why are we crushing mineral rocks into gravel? Why not just crush stone into gravel? Love them to be able to connect to each other, but yeah, I get why it doesn't do that, because you can have multiple recipes, so the output here might be something wrong, and then if it's got an input the other side, it does weird things. So but yeah, but you should be able to click this and have the input or the output, you know, the whatever comes into it should be able to also come out of it. Yeah, I don't know why it's but then again, you need, I mean, I get mineral rock could be like limestone, for instance, so I get why that is for concrete or cement. But yeah, gravel I would have thought would just been stone, but do you order your miners to just mine stone? That work? Derek, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I feel like we might have to have a thing, maybe over here that does the mineral rock thing. So we'll bring mineral rock in and it gets crushed and stuff over here, and then this is where we turn the bus and it just joins the bus down here. So yeah, I have had a good day. Yes, I have been playing we've been live for nearly 5.5 hours already, so yeah. I would say they look like little animals. They look like little mice running around. Meow, meow. I would say I will do the same again tomorrow, but I might start early tomorrow, but it won't be finishing as late because obviously I have work at 6 AM. So, but we'll definitely be back on Sunday again playing for a long time, because obviously I finish work earlier on a Sunday, and then unfortunately Monday life is back to normal, because I have to actually work for a living. Oh, this YouTube thing isn't working. No, I should be famous by now. Not at the rate I play these games, at the pace I play these games. Nah. Right. Okay. So we want to turn the bus down here, then, and then over here we set up a mineral thing. Will that make up my mind? Okay, so the plan tomorrow is that I am going to start earlier. I'm going to start about 5 o'clock again, my time, which I don't know what time it is for you over there, but that's the plan. But I'm only going to go to probably 11 PM or midnight my time, so it will be 5 or 6 hour stream. So yeah, because I'll have to get up, and if I play till 3 o'clock in the morning, get 2 hours sleep, 3 hours sleep, and then have to get up and drive, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. So so yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Or I could leave tomorrow and just start 5 o'clock on Sunday and do another stupid long stream instead. I don't know. I don't know. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, simply because I have to get up early for stuff like that. But I'm not doing the stuff I normally do on a Saturday. So yeah. You know what? I think this is where we're going to 5 PM is 4 AM Utah. Yeah, it is 4 AM Utah. Yeah. But as I said, it will only be sort of until 10 or 11, so it'll be 5 or 6 hours. So we'll be finishing sort of sometime around now because I would need to obviously get some decent sleep. That if I had a job that wasn't, I didn't have to concentrate on it, it'd be fine. But the fact that I have to drive a big van around, don't really want to be tired doing that. It's not good for pedestrians. Not very good for pedestrians at all. Right, if we turn the bus here now, 90 degrees, and then we go that way, because I don't want to deal with the mountains at all. We can then, in that corner over here, we can do this stuff. We can do crushing of mashings and crushings and oh my, oh, what? I get pictures. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? 18 freight, 18 elevators. Are you digging a very big hole? Why are you digging a very big hole? Are you trying to dig out some ore? Does it dig around the ore? Like, does the elevator go through the ore and dig under it and over it and around, or does it just stop when it hits it? Right, can I make a large container? Is that the one? A large logistics container. It warns you can't go that deep. Oh, so it would only dig down to it, and then so it doesn't magically dig through it, and then comes out the other side and just only digs the dirt. So, yoink. Did an amazing job with the factory development. I thank you very much. Thank you. There are some things which are I need to change on it. Like for instance, we've changed the way you wouldn't have seen this obviously because you wasn't here for the start, but we've changed the way the bus actually works. So previously we had this, it splits. One goes up and over the top, and then another line goes underneath and continues on. Now that's a problem when I want to bring a second line in of something, because you can't bring a second line in of something because it won't connect to it. You can't connect to it. So because like well, it's not happening here, but the overhead will block the going up and down. So instead I've done it this way, where it goes up, splits, goes down, and then that side goes off and that way. And then that allows you to do what this is here. We have a second line above which can connect to the one below. So we have two lines of plates and rods, because this top line is plates and rods, and there's a little line underneath it as well, and they all feed into each other. Both lines are feeding each other at every point. Every time there's a balancer, it feeds in. So here it comes down, it feeds in, and that allows me to do that. It won't do it otherwise. So but I need to do this. I haven't set the priority on them, no, mainly because I can't see the switch. I think I just had it then for a moment. I can get here and see the switch. So yeah, so this should feed, the input should come from the main bus. Like that, and it should always feed the off first, okay, and then you should be exactly the same. So we can do that with the V thing. If I shift and right click, we've copied the setting there, then I can just shift and normal click. That might be, I mean, I don't think it's a problem. And now we don't use plates anymore else down here, do we? Nope, plates are not used anywhere else. Nope, I think we've got to the point where we're not using any more things there. I'm not, I've said it a few times already, I'm not entirely convinced a central bus system is the way to go with this game. I think the way that Captain Lawful was saying about yesterday, where you just have your main resources on a bus, and then you have little factories that produce all the things you need. So if you want to make belts, it just takes in the things and makes all the stuff in situ. I think that's probably a better way to go with this game. But that's mainly because I've got loads of stuff on the bus that I don't ever need. It's taking up space on the bus that we're never going to use somewhere else. So, yeah. Wire, for instance. Wire's here and then doesn't go anywhere else. It's never used anywhere else on the bus. And that'd be using solar panel making that one. Here, isn't this probably it? Yeah. These ones. The loaders, the short and long loaders, they're not used in anything else. Even the third line loader doesn't use a short loader. So you never these did not need to be on the bus. These two did not need to be here. They only need to be made, and that's it. So, but yeah, we're learning things now. I know things. I know how to do things. We'll build a factory this way. Hopefully I will not get burnt out on the game, which unfortunately I kind of think I have on Tectonica. But hopefully we can come back and play it again at some point and try a different way of doing things. Maybe I want to play it multiplayer with some friends, because some friends have said they want to play it, so we'll see. Right, you are suffering for... You want 60 a minute, and we are making 20 a minute. Which isn't surprising, because we're using all our steel. We don't have that much steel, so that needs fixing. That needs addressing. That's a problem. That's not going to be a major problem for long, hopefully. So, let's do this. Go that far there. Nope. Okay. Then remove that. You are going to come up there. You are then I'm going to chop off all of this here. No space in the inventory. No. Take all the things I have in my hand. Which is granted out of 2 things. Wow, okay. Yeah, things like assemblers. I don't feel like assemblers are going to be needed on the bus anymore. Now they're going into here. Like, they only need to go into here. They don't need to continue down the line. Because they're only going to be used to make assembler 2s. And then assembler 3s will be assembler 2s to make assembler 3s, I would assume. So... assembler 3s require assembler 2s, yeah. So... a lot of stuff on this bus that's just not needed. Maybe a rebuild is in order at some point, but not right now. Not right now. No. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. A mall with a front leg view. Yeah, if we could build a mall over here, that'd be quite nice. That would be quite nice. We're going to do concrete stuff over there, so. What have I got in my thing that I can get rid of? Sand. Oh, stone. Send a couple more pics. Okay. Dirt. Let's seal off underneath there. We don't want to see any of them creepy crawlies under there. They're all scary under there. We don't like that. Let's get rid of all the dirt from our inventory. Awesome. Right, salt. Okay, send a couple more pics. What have we got now? We got. That's a very square hole. That is a very, very perfectly square hole. And I'm very glad you took safety seriously and put some fences around it. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Stairs. Yes, we have stairs. We have stairs. We have everything researched up to tier 3. I kind of stopped, and we're 99% done. I stopped because there was stuff to build, so. Yeah. Right, this down. Do I want to continue with everything on the bus as it is, or do I want to filter out some of the stuff that isn't being used? I kind of feel like I might want to filter out some stuff that isn't being used, and then I'll completely regret it when I find out it is being used in the future. Look, I don't feel flooring is being used anywhere. These are obviously. These are. Wire is not. Because wire's not being used. Wire's only been used in one place. Belts are only used in one place. These are only used to upgrade the previous one, so the Mark IIs, technically. Did we put the Mark IIs on the bus? Did I even put them on the bus? Did I do that? That's right. Did I put? Oh, hang on, we're not high enough. No, this one, hang on, where's... Hang on. Yeah, belts. No, I didn't. I didn't put belts on the bus. They go into stop. Did I do the same with slopes? I did the same with slopes. Wow, I did not put any of these back on the bus. And I think I know why. I think I know why. I think what I was going to do was I was going to replace these with their version 2 ones. So we'd stop the belt here and then replace it with version 2. They go in here and then out here comes, and then we come up and then version 2 starts with it. Because you shouldn't ever need version 1 again on the bus, and I never did it. Yeah. So we can do that. And then I can just stop doing these things. Yeah. Right, okay, also, those are some very, very, very big resistors. Very big resistors. Yeah, so, we could absolutely do that, because we know the Mark IIs will be used to make Mark IIIs later, so they will need to be on the bus, I suppose. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. So here, well, because I know that the Mark II belts and slopes and balancers are going to be used later, so we do need them on the bus, and they're not on the bus at all right now. So, yeah. Don't do that. But they will be required in the future. I just didn't put them on there yet. And we have space for them because they can be done here like this. So, oop, and oop. Do you know what? It would actually be quicker if I do use the delete tool. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. This is the same as well. We don't need this. Oh, sneeze him. Right. No. Ah. Oh, no. No. I can't get out. Okay. And then this one here is the same. No space in my inventory. There is just one slot left. Blue. Yes. Yes, we have lights. We have joined the modern day world. Lights and signs and... Oh, you were here for the signs, I think, so... Do. The inventory being very full. All the whole parcel bar? I was already tempted. When I started realizing that stuff's just not the places it should be. Why have I got on here? Yeah, the master delete isn't big enough to pick up everything all at once, though, which is a bit of a shame. So, where am I making my... Right, so this is where I'm making wire. This is where we are making belts. This one's making electric stuff. This one makes those, so put that there. You want to take all of the Mark 1 of those. And you're going to make the balances, correct? Yes. You can have all the Mark 1 balances. Push the button. There you go. Okay, so get rid of that out of my inventory. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Okay. Assemblers as well. I want to do the same thing for assemblers. Make me another box. Where are we making assemblers? This is Mark 2 belts. Slopes. That's Mark 2 assemblers, right? The science packs. I guess assemblers was behind science packs. Yes, they were awesome. I do want to have assemblers, but I don't want them in my inventory now. So yeah. I remember to change that before I go. So yeah, but we can always come and grab 10 out of there at a time anyway. So yeah, I feel like if I was going to do that sort of thing, especially in a game with infinite intertrain, I would just be like, do you know what? If we're going to start again with the same, I'm not going to delete this factory. I'm just going to ignore this factory, and I'm going to go somewhere. I'm going to go right. Let's pick a random number. Let's go to 1,000 by 1,000 on the grid system. So we'll just travel northeast. We'll go to 1,000 by 1,000, and we'll start again. We'll grab BB with us, and it'll go, because this system can work, and we can still produce, science down here. So yeah. Right, okay, so this is another one that I want to stop. A restart within the game, basically. So you take all the technology you have and redo it. Although, restarting this game again now with the knowledge I have, I could be a lot quicker with it. A lot quicker. I would put down way more miner bots early on, and get and invest in that very much quicker, and get xenoferrite plates, lots of them. Like if I was to do it the way where you have little factorylets everywhere that does things, they would be the bus would be probably like 4 lines of xenoferrite and 1 line or 2 lines of tectum, that sort of thing. And then when you want to take off them, you just merge 2 lines together, and yeah, that's the way I do it. Or at least get 2 lines going and then balance them that way. Right, so yeah, this is grabbing these, so that means this is no longer needed here. Which ironically means our first line of the new bus stone isn't actually going to be our first line of the new bus. But it can be, because this is so close anyway. I'm not going to change it. Yeah, okay. These 2 aren't needed on the bus at all, so I'm going to take these back all the way. Not. Oh. Ah! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's okay though. That's okay. It went down. It didn't go up. If it went up, that would have been a major problem. But it didn't. There we go. Okay, so we get rid of those. Bus. These are filtered. These are filtered. This is that. This is not needed on the bus either. Although it is used for making solar panels, apparently. Someone was saying. Let's have a quickie nosy forward somewhere. Boop. Where are these solar panels? Oh, we're not far from the 3. Oh, cool. Get back. Where is solar panels? Here. Large solar panels. Are there small solar panels? That's advanced circuits and stuff. Hold on. That's circuit boards. There's a solar panel. That's electronic components, glass, and an energy cell. Energy cells require electric components. That's fine. Where's the circuit board when it's at home? There's a circuit board. That requires electric components. Yeah, doesn't require actual wire. So this is another redundant one. I'm looking at the ones that don't ever come up. If you know what I mean. They don't ever seem to go up more. Technically, these are redundant as well because we're not using actual plates or stuff anymore. So yeah, we haven't been using them for quite a while. I think it's like, look how far back that is there. It's the last time we used SatAM rods. So and these are only used in one place as well, I think, is science. So oh, did I? Oh yeah, simply didn't replace it. And it's probably a case of that these parts are not going to be used anymore. They're going to be used, advanced parts that are used all the time. So you're going to be doubling the smelters for pipes and plates later on. Well, I mean, I don't know about plates, but pipes. Oh, you mean for rods and pipes? Okay, because we're not using them at all, but I'm going to keep them on the bus because they are a core foundation of stuff. So I don't want these. These have only ever been used in one place. I feel like I am gutting the entire thing already, you know. Like I feel like I'm already already halfway to cancelling the bus and doing something else. Which is, yeah, I will make that decision over the next few days whether I want to do that or not. I don't know. I kind of do, but not right now. Not right now. Right now, I am going to come here and I'm going to give you everything that I've got in my hand. Same for you. Same for you. There you go. Boom. So that empties that out. I've got even more assemblers on me. How did I get even more of those? What do you got? You got conveyor. We got none of those. We have got some more of these. I've got more assemblers. I'm not sure where I got those from, but I did. And then loaders and stuff. I want to. Hey. Oh, it doesn't auto sort them in there. Okay. Grab the odd 38. There you go. And then the loader Mark 2s, or the loader 2s, I should say. We'll do the same sort. Loads them away. I wish there was a way I could bring both of these into the same container, but you can't filter containers, so that's not going to work. So, okay, so there's that. Machine parts, I don't know if they're still going to be used in places. They are used right down to here. So, but then here is where we make advanced machine parts. Does everything become advanced machine parts now? I have 8 Mark II crushers and 8 smelters, just trying to keep up with making plates. Oh, okay. Well, I've got 16 smelters making plates right now. So, yeah. And I haven't even extended the bus all the way down here because we're just not making it down here. So, I've got 16 smelters making plates. And we've got like... I think 8 making steel, which I know I need to upgrade. Okay, and this, I'm damn sure this is not needed on the bus. Only used in one place, which is for research. Which is very annoying, because that's where I would have liked to run my steel line. Okay, so I think that's in the bus out down to what we actually need on it. And now I'm gonna continue it on and probably completely regret what doing what I've just done, but hey ho. So you will go to there, you will go to here. That one, you want that one. This one. I'm on the fence about this one. I don't know if we're going to need this anymore. Because we now got advanced parts here. I don't know if you use standard ones anymore. What comes after Mark III? Only beginning things used for stuff is okay. Okay, so once we get to, oh no, see that needs machinery parts. The flare stack needs machinery parts, so that's still needed on the bus. That's advanced. That's advanced. So we need it for at least one more thing. God, that's got stuff in that we don't have yet. That needs machinery parts. Modular building plan. Okay, so machinery parts are still needed. Right. So that question, we shall continue with it. Machinery parts then. Plates. And I'll continue with rods. To make by hand. Yeah, but it's something that's still needed in the future. So, I mean, yeah. So we probably don't. I don't know what the board things were that I just looked at as well. What's a modular board planner? How many of them do you need? Do you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's not do that. Get rid of those. Because they haven't been, well, they've been used up to this point here. There's the irony. We could replace them. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's replace We're reconfiguring. We're reconfiguring. Oh, damn it. However, that's fine because I actually want to remove this. Does mean we're going to have to do a little bit of late work later on, but that's okay. Which will replace machine parts with machine part Mark II. Means we're not doing this one here, so we have to move all this over by one. There you go. Oh, don't worry, we'll be getting back to it in a moment. I want to. I feel like it was getting too unwieldy. Like there was so many belts I was running that were never having stuff coming off of them. It just feels like a waste of having the belts continually do that. So yeah, it just feels like a waste of doing that. So. This is the exciting one here that we need to change up. No, I want to break this one here. All of that. And then we want to go down. Okay. Up. Splitter sits there. You come back down again. You become Mark II, which actually is going to change here because we need to. Okay, done. That's it, that'll do. No more configuration. That'll do, I'm happy. Okay, there we go. Now we have our new bus. A new bus. The bus 2.0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which I'm 10. 10. We had 10, we're down to 10. Which I'm convinced pretty much all of. Maybe Technum is used in the future. But I'm pretty much sure that all of these will be correct at some point. I really would like to swap these two belts over just because I would, so I'm going to. I know that sounds odd, but I just... I don't know why. I don't know why. But I would very much like to have these there, these back here. No reason. No reason. I know there's no reason. I just do. I just do. And we're doing it on the corner of a bus, so it doesn't really matter anyway. So there you go. Put on. Okay. Okay. I think that's because these are all the techie bits. We've got advanced processor, advanced electronics, and then this is belt, riser, splitter, and then we got this, and this. Although yeah, these are only used in Mark II. So this is one of those things where when it comes to these, it probably would have made more sense to be like, okay, so we're just going to extend the Mark 1. Oh, we wouldn't be able to send the Mark 1 because it wouldn't be there. 10 pixels as well. Nope. What's this? I have to say, okay, so we got Okay, that's okay. We're good. We got all the things I feel like we need. I've just made another large container. That was a mistake. That's okay. I feel like we got everything we need. Okay. So now let me go back up here. And go to this container here and dump those in there. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get rid of those. Do we have any Mark 1 stuff on us? We do not. I've got some loaders. Loaders. Stop. Okay. Oh, do I just have to go digging for the red ore? No. Those away. One random steam turbine. I guess I made 13 instead of 12. Got any more quests for me yet? No. Wow.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Get rid of that, get rid of that. The power pole. And let's, for a minute, in fact, to be honest with you, let's pick that up. Let's put down, oh, I built a tank. Let's put down the logistics container, the big one. And let's fill this full of stuff from us that I do not want anymore. So biomass burners can go. Don't want a decal block, don't want that. We don't need a drop pod. We don't need the seeds right now. I don't think I'm going to need the power line anytime soon. Or the cable, to be honest with you. There. I'm not going to need that. I might need the stairs. I'll leave them on me. They can always be useful. A tank, I will leave that as well. And the signs. Why did I build? I built 2 signs. Why did I build 2 signs? What do we need a sign for? I haven't finished upgrading the bus either. I'll probably do that later. I built another storage, did I? I didn't make a sign for it. Yes, I did down here. Okay. can you make all of those? Oop. Assemblers. That's not how you spell assembly. Wait, hold on, hold on. Is that right? Assemblers? That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, it is. It's LER. Okay. Oh, that didn't seem right to me. Weird. Assemblers. Boop. Why is it so awkward to build things from underneath? Okay, so there we go. Right. Okie dokie. Ow. More coffee is required. Drink, drink, drink. Another thing I've got a question in this game. The moon, if I could see it there, is moving in real time. It's moving slowly across the screen. It's not jumping to points. The shadows and the suns, everything moves in real time. But the clock here goes up in 15-minute intervals. Why? If everything was being done every 15 minutes, like the moon just went across the sky, fair enough. But why does the clock go in 15 minutes? Why is it going? Why 15 minutes? Why not just show me the hour? Why not just go in minutes? Why I don't? It's a one of those choices that I'm like, why did you make that choice? What led to making that choice? Not complaining about it, I'm just genuinely curious about it. Okay. So, we want to do this thing. We want to do concrete. I don't know if concrete needs to go on the bus or not. I have no clue. I wouldn't assume it's used in anything that we want to mass produce. Because this is all stuff that we're going to be using to mass produce things, so... everything else we make by hand, basically. You could play this whole game by hand. You don't actually have to make any machines at all. I don't think. No, you probably have to make these things to make concrete and stuff. So, but that would be horrible. That'd be so slow. So we want to get some crushers and stuff going, don't we? To make the concrete. If I know what concrete was used in, what does Science Pack require? Science Pack 2 requires concretes. I guess it will go on the bus because it's needed to make Science Packs. So, yeah. I guess we will put it on the bus. Okay. It's not going to sit here, though, because that would be a wrong place for it. It has to sit over there. Because we have dunked the bus over. So now, technically, this is the next point where everything comes into it. So we're going to have all the crushers and stuff here. And the things here. And then maybe rather than put it on the bus, we'll just feed it directly into it. Because then we can run the science up and under here, all the way straight up here to our science. It can go on underground, but one below the ground. So, how much do you require? 16 gravel a minute and 8 cement a minute. How does one make cement and gravel? Cement is made... yes, you have been saying that times. Yes, and I have listened to you. I have listened to you. This is why I agree. Yes, if it's not needed on the bus, and it's only used for science pack Mark 3s. But there's glass. Glass is used in lots of places. We'll probably want glass. Yeah, need concrete for tier 3. And probably need it for making stuff. Excuse me, I'm stuffing my face. Okay, so we put them in the greenhouse. And you get 50% back. But 50% forest. So you put one forest seed in 1 min rock and water, and in 5 minutes you get... How can you get 50% back? You get 1.5 seeds? What? How does that work? How does that work? Also, what's the plumber tool? What's... Okay. What's the goal? Biofuel? No, concrete. Concrete is the next thing on the agenda. But I need to... I was looking at what gravels else is used for. We can make biomass. So to get cement, it requires xenoferrite or rubble. That's... I actually need coal for cement. That's weird. Heat. Mineral rock and water. Do we have any xenoferrite around here anywhere? Still the only... That's... Oh, hold on. Xenoferrite's just... iron. Yeah, cement's iron. That means we kind of need to make cement down here, because there be no xenoferrite around here anywhere. Boing, 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 boing. Set. Whatever it is, it's very far away. Techno, not what we need. Not what we need. So we're kind of limited by where we have our xenoferrite. Yeah, keep going a bit further. Is there more? Let's go and stand on top of the technum. Don't have a C. That is a decent chunk of technum though. It's also weird. So according to the thing, I'm directly above it. According to the dot on the radar gun thing. But here is directly above it, obviously. There. 129 by 427. The gun actually says we are, yeah, it's around us. How interesting. How interesting. Let's head north a bit more. This is still really far away compared to where we are. We might as well just bring a belt in from where we are. Or I was going to say, I was going to do gravel and run gravel up the, not necessarily up the bus. Oh, what's that? More technum? That's more technum. So yeah, there's ignum over there. Yeah, there's xenoferrite right there as well. But to be honest with you, I mean, we are kind of eating this up. This is going to run out soon. We could just run a line up to here. We need to run a line up for the mineral rock anyway. If we're gonna be processing the stuff up here, we've got to run a line up for that. So we could just tap into the xenoferrite and run a line up from that as well. That would not be difficult to do at all. We could tap off the steel line, to be honest with you. That'd be the better one to do. Oh, there's another one. That's mineral rock. We know what it is. Another big like a techum. That's mineral rock. Yeah. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, I don't get me wrong. I am purposely gimping myself on the research. I'm purposely stopping the research because I want to build the stuff that we currently have. What's this? Oh no! Rock right there. I feel like when you walk on this, it should be scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, that's pretty. The leaves are falling. I've never noticed that before. I've never been in a dense forest there before, so awesome. Huh. Yeah, I'm not doing it because I want to do all the things that we currently have. And then progress forward. So that's why I'm not doing things. If I was playing through and I was like, okay, so I know what I want to do, it would be cherry pick the research. Cherry pick the research and go exactly for the stuff we want to go for. More mirror rock. Yay. Okay, let's go home. Let's go home. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be quicker to, I don't know where I want to climb the mountain anyway. I want to climb the mountain anyway. Climb a mountain. Let's do it. Let's turn auto climb on. I can just push forward. Whenever we get stuck, just push space. Hey, we're over YouTube land now. Bad auto climb. Auto climb and sprint, not a great thing. Slow down, turn off sprint. There be something in this mountain. Or something in that mountain. Oh. There be something in that mountain. What if it's a dragon? I would also like to know who came up with the idea. Clearly, right, okay, we're going to have a Minecraft style world with the voxels, but let's make it slightly rounder on the edges. Who came up with that idea? Because it's genius. Absolutely genius. It's just so, like, it just, when you look at stuff from afar, it just looks, I mean, down there, that's Minecraft. That's Minecraft. I can see that, that's Minecraft. That's right. Then when you get up close, it's like, no, it's not Minecraft. It's soft and rounded blocks. They haven't gone 7 days to die and made everything really smooth. They've gone rounded, which is just, it's like everything's made of Play-Doh. It's fantastic. It's like I'm living in the Star Wars Rebels universe. Everything is made of Star Wars. Everything's made of Rebels. Everything's made of Play-Doh or something. Yeah. But looking at it from distance, it is very clearly a Minecraft generated world. Style world, not Minecraft generated. Sorry. There were voxel games before Minecraft. There were voxel games for Minecraft. I'm sure there were voxel games for Minecraft. Tried to think of a voxel-based game for Minecraft. I'm sure there were one. I don't remember, but I'm sure there was. Minecraft was not the first. It just did it very well. Very, very well. Okay, so we need to mine mineral ore and then bring a line of iron back. You see that if I right, iron back along here, like along the back of the bus. I don't want to run it directly along the back of the bus because we might want to. No, we're never going to want to expand the bus. The bus is 5 assemblers wide. That is enough. So, wait, where are you? There you are. 87 by minus 47. Here. This is not the way to do it because I've just realised that you need to mine on the edge of it, not on the top of it. What height was it as well? Nope. It is 117. Pen, give me a pen. Minus 83, 117, minus 47. 111117. I put 3 ones down, so it's a minus 1,000, or it's 1,000 tiles in the sky. It's up by the space station, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks across. If we go 15 blocks across is 7, 8. So it's 80. So we want to go to 75, 5, 6, 7, 8, 75 here. See if I can do this. 75 by minus 47, which is here. So this should be the very edge of the ore. Okay. This is where I'm placing my gambling bets, my things. Right, stop running, fall down the hole, damn you. Breaking the golden Minecraft rule, never dig straight down. Go down to 117. It should be, that's it. That's it. There it is, it's right there. Awesome. Success. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be that color. That is it right there. Okay. So, we want to do that. Okay, can I build any ladders? Do I have any resources on me? I can build one ladder. No. Okay, how do I get out of here then? We will have to build a way up. Yeah, we'll have to build a way up because we obviously need to get out of here. If we build a way up here, we'll be absolutely safe. That'll be fine. If I build a way up that way, I might run into stuff. But I kind of want to do that because that's where I want to go. So let's I could respawn, but I want to dig my way out because I want to put things in here. So, but we're not trapped. We're not trapped. I should really mine out above me as well. They always make it just too tall, and we are technically bigger than 2 blocks tall, but we're not. We are 2 blocks tall. We're not like Minecraft where we're 1.5 blocks tall. Oh. Oh, right. We have to go back by 2 to get this in. We have to go back by a 3rd one in order to get the line in. So we've got to go 1, 2, like that. All right. Okay, so one bomb, and then that is 1, 2, and 3. Then all the patch was the first time I put machines underground. Oh, cool. We need to go further than this anyway because I've made this up. Hold on. Because this technically needs to be mined out again. Because this is where the belt comes along. It goes that way. Be there because they'll merge into the center and they'll come up this way. So the belts will go and then that'll go up. Okay. So we need to go from this block 1, 2, and 3. One, two, 3, 1, 2. We are going to come up underneath this, which isn't a problem because we can just build stuff underneath. Two. Oh, that's grass. Hey. Okay. I am going to turn off sorry, it's pretty, it's beautiful, but when I'm digging underground like this I need to be able to see what I'm doing. It's slowing me down. Where is the edge of the bus? The edge of the bus is with this. There's a belt above my head. There we go. They turn there. Right, okay. And get out. Awesome. Right, okay. Now, the edge of the bus is minus 16. So we want to be minus 16 or minus 15, minus 18. 16 or 17. $17 is here. Hi. We are free. Hoorah. I'm, however, probably going to... No, the bus is never going to increase in size. Okay, so I don't want to mine all this out. Let's do it here. Yes, okay, right. 1, 2. Boop and boop. There you go. And we're going to have one next to it as well, doing the same. This is going to be a xenoferrite line. Doop -de -doo, doop -de -doo. Okay. Up and up. We can seal this in later. That's fine. That was going to go all the way down there. It's going to come up again. Actually, we're going to have it on top with the rest of the stuff, so we can seal this off like this. and then we can figure out exactly how much we need to dig out for us to get down there. Which is apparently that much. Ooh. I don't have enough to do it, but I would like to put wires around that, edges around that, so we don't have to worry about actually getting ourselves caught. I would also really love to be able to put in some blocks there so it's smoother as we walk down, but I can't get it to look the same as this flooring that I know of. I've not built the paintbrush. Shall we get distracted slightly and build a paintbrush? Biomass and technum rods. Paintbrush. No, it's just literally a colour, not a pattern. That's a shame. Can't paint the floor. So you can just literally paint solid colours. Okay. Not really. It would look very weird having just two blocks there, which are a different thing. That although you could definitely like seal it around with concrete blocks, and then that wouldn't be so bad. Like, hey, hole here! Warning! Warning! Hole here! But anyway, this is not what we're doing. Let's remove that and that. Let's dig out this guy, and I want to fill in all of this here. So. That, okay, we're going to run out this here. Because what should work now, he says, hopefully, is we run this down here, this along here. What we should be able to do is three, no. Yep, missed one there. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't miss one there. I think we started too high. Why is this 3? Oh, I've miscalculated it all. Hold on, hold on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Step up, turn off that. Okay. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Rather than the bottom one, I miscalculated that all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Rather than the very bottom one, I miscalculated all of it, and it is incorrect anyway because this needs to go back by 1. Which means you need to be that, like that. No, that's right. I've messed something up here. Yeah. Yep, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I've dug back 3 every time when I should have dug back 2. 1, 2, and then this one's going to go up by 1. Okay. So this goes up by 1. Thank you very much for liking the video. It does actually help a lot. Let's just be 3. So 1, 2, 3, not 4, 3. Not quite sure what I was thinking when I was doing that. One, 2, oh, no, that's right. 1, 2. We do it there. 1, 2, 3. There. Oh, thank you very much for liking it as well. It is really surprising that it does. It's not surprising because it's part of YouTube system, but it helps a lot. Not necessarily when it comes to the actual live stream itself, but when it comes to YouTube showing the recommended the video to others later on. Not this is exactly exhilarating gameplay right now, but you know, I messed up my steps. I counted 3 forward, I guess, instead of 2 forward. I was counting 3 forwards, but I wasn't taking into account that the first step is 1. So Foundry really screwing with your brain. It's a great game. How much further we got to go? Quite a bit. One, two. Okay. Oop. Ah. So if I'd mentioned it properly, we'd have actually arrived above ground beforehand, so. One person in the school was looking at the reviews and said that, oh yeah, there's if you ever look at any of the patch notes to Palworld, there are so many people in there with just like stupidity comments to get awards and stuff. That's all it is. It's just so you can get the awards. Why doesn't auto step up work? Why doesn't it work on the middle of a because your head is sitting in the ceiling. That is why. What? Oh no, oh no, don't tell me I... Stop bouncing me up and down. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Somehow I've managed to completely mess this up, even when I've double checked it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, somehow I managed to still mess it up. Oh well, oh well. Do I have any minor zombie? I have 2. Let's put those in. 1, 2. If oh, there's no power. Oh, something's broken. Oh, I hate you. Oh. What did I mess up? Come on, explain to me what I messed up.
Squirrel!
Okay, dokie, have a good squirrel. Here, isn't it? Yeah. Have a good evening, yes. Sorry, you were distracting me with squirrels. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then one out that one out that one. And still no power. Oh. Did I put a block under there? I did. Did we put a block above there? Yes. Okay, that is connected. Does our base still have power? Yep, we're still good for power. Okay. You don't have power. It's really annoying as well because I can't just... You can't see the joint here. Oh god. Yep, take that all out. Here. It was right here. Right here. Boom. That's where the power failed. I should really not build these things. I should just build a straight line straight down and then just run a line thing on the top or even just below the ground ever so slightly. But when you got to get up to this height, you've still got to build belts coming out of it. So there you go. You are powered. Awesome. I did put one up in the sky. Nope. Silly hitboxes. Doop de doop de doop doo doop doo doop de doop de doop 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 de doop de doop de doo. Doop doop doop. Okay. That's minus 16, isn't it? So now we want to get a xenoferret. Now, I could either tap off of one of these guys, because it's right here. In fact, I might do that. I might just do that, tap off both of them. So. This is going to be really awkward though, isn't it? Yeah, because there's the power. There's the power we put in. Okay, we'll move the power. Do you need the ore or rubble? We need. Oh, hold on. That's all. That's all, isn't it? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's not the right stuff. That's not the right stuff. No, that's rubble. That's rubble. This is after the crushers. So yeah, that's rubble. We need for cement. We need rubble. Yeah. No, we're doing this stuff. This is the stuff we need. The ore's here on the back. So this is after the crushers are finished with it. We then come and steal it. Or maybe we don't, because I don't think we can get down to it. Nope. I don't think we can, You have that backwards? I have all backwards. Yeah, this is rubble. And the ore comes out the back. And we want the rubble. For cement, we want rubble. Xenoferrite or rubble. Was that not what I said? I thought that was what I said. did I mix that up? We can't tap into this anyway because this is but we can. We can. We just let's that connects the power back up again. Pick up this. It's been an awesome thing. The rubble comes into the crushers, the ore comes out the crushers. So we want the rubble. We want the rubble that's coming in. So it goes through the crushers. And then after the crushers have taken what they want, we then take from the belt. And I can't place anything there because of my head being too big. Okay. There we go. We've now got both of these here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Right. Cool. Cool. And boom, there you go. Okay. Cool. That's so annoying. You just clicked slightly outside the length of the window. It's like, nope. Nope. So if I move it, the cursor to there, it goes 1 instead of the whole lot. No. Boo. Okay. one comes up this way. Okay. So. Oh. Lonnie, hello, welcome back. Oh, right. Okay, so we have to think what we're doing this stuff now. I need some crushers, don't I? Crushers. I need some of those because you shush. Yeah, want some crushers. Crush this down. I don't remember what we're doing. What we're doing. Get me a crusher. Tell me what it does. We want to be making both these mineral rocks and cement. So mineral rocks, you make 30 a minute. Yeah, thought I'd glitch for a minute. How do you mean? What? What have I done? What have I done? I want 16 a minute. That's, don't do awkward numbers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because that's not quite 2 to 1, is it? That's not 2 to 1. That's 30. This one's 32. Yeah. That's naughty. Don't do that. I'm just staring at the screen. Yeah, I have had to sit forward because I'm yeah, it might have lost itsness because lost its tracking for a moment because I've had to sit forward a bit more. So, and you make 10, and you do 8. Okay, that's right. So that one makes too many, and that one doesn't make enough. Why? I guess this is the realm of either this is awkward or we should be using Matsu crushers, which would probably change the numbers and line them up with that. So okay, that's fine. So I want another one of you, so I want another crusher. Oop. That's going to have the same recipe. They're not going to actually sit here. This is not a good place for them, but okay. And then we're going to have 2 of these guys. Making cement. I don't know if I need gravel or cement or anything else. Makes me wonder about the water. How do you mean? What's 80 a minute? Which is fine. That's not a problem at all. These can deal with 30,000 a minute. So I think we'd be okay. Dev said they wanted to test it. Yeah, why? It's not even testing my brain cells. It's one of those. it doesn't. It's like everything else. Everything else lines up to some numbers, something somewhere. Whereas this is 32, like 16 a minute and 8 a minute. Why is it not 10 and 20? What? Why have you chosen to do that? Everything else is round numbers. You know, everything is round numbers. So why would you do that now? Yeah. Something has also just dawned on me. Yeah, I took out the floor storage box, so I was going to move it down here. And then I took out the floor belt. So we now no longer have floor being stored anywhere at all. Where's the line coming to? Underneath this here, isn't it? It goes to here. Yeah. Yeah, I removed it and didn't put it back in. So we don't have any floor being stored anywhere, which is a little awkward, I must say. I could store it here. It's a bit closer than at the end. Yeah, we'll store it here for the minute. Not ideal. But then I messed it up, so what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oop. Intake. Okay, so you will steal off the belt before this gets access to it, which is gonna hurt our science a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Time for that more. Yeah, I keep. Yeah, yeah. The only problem with them all is that we're upgrading stuff as we go. So, but doesn't really matter all that much, I suppose. Oop. Floor. Floor. Oop. Ah yes, you are empty. You are no longer need. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so I can do this and then yoink. Because I need to. Basically, that's yeah. Assemble is down here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right, so if you're going to grab the stuff, you can't grab it from here because we haven't done that properly there. And then we're going to have 2 of these guys. So let's make a second one. You make 16 a minute. How much does the science pack require? The next science pack that we are holding back on requires 12 concrete. Oh, and this is 1 a minute? That's gonna be awkward if it's 1 a minute. Let's finish researching that. I have no idea if anything requires concrete. I don't. A lot of stuff does for building, but I don't think anything does for like production. So like this is. This is sorry. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be putting stuff on the belts. I know we probably will regret it, and I want to put stuff on the belts later. But I feel like we're at the point now. If you look at a lot of these things here, if you look at the belts, there's a lot of gap. Like all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, we're not placing it back on the bus. So yeah. If someone still needed the number, I mean the number, it doesn't matter. I would like to try and keep to the whole thing of like with these are balanced for 15 seconds. Well, they're not actually. We need 6 of them for 15 seconds, so it's slightly under that. But I'd like for it to be able to keep up with that one. That's what I mean. I want it to. I don't want it to be constantly waiting for it. So yeah, but I'm not sure. However, it does depend on whether it's an assembler or an assembler Mark II, doesn't it? So. An assembler Mark II, and let's see here. Let's go with science pack 3, 1.5 a minute. It's not 2 a minute, which means if I make 5 of them, it's not going to be enough. And it requires 18 concrete a minute. I'm why? Why does it need 18 a minute and it produces 60 in a minute? I hate you. Why is this not 10, 20 and produces? Angry. Give me an assembler. Why were there stupid numbers? Okay. Okay. Well, this one was 12 minutes, but it produces 1 a bit. So in order to have the same balance as what we got over there, we would need 10 of these machines. Okay, which is 120 a minute. Or we need so many of the other assemblers, but it would still be 120 concrete a minute. Because we don't get any bonuses. Also, hang on. I've got a discrepancy. There is a discrepancy here. I could have just upgraded that. I know. Sorry. Hold on. Come on through. It's not making anything more. So 12, half of 12 is 6. That becomes 18. That's fine. So this is running 50% faster and using 50% more materials. That makes perfect sense. Okay, that's fine. But if I mouse over this here, it says assembler 1 is 60 seconds and assembler 2 is 40 seconds. If it's 50% faster, shouldn't that be 30 seconds? Or 45 seconds, sorry. No, 30 seconds would be twice as fast. If it was 30 seconds, we get 2 in a minute. Shouldn't that be 45 seconds? On the assembler? That's got to be a tooltip issue. That's all. Okay. But I did see that and I was like, that number looks weird. But yeah, okay. So, but this is still the same. So 1.5 a minute, which means we get 3 out of 2. Plan to feed 3 customers. I mean, I'd love to plan to feed anything, but the numbers don't match up. So, yeah. Boo. So yeah, so this is two 18s are 36. That'd be 3. It's the same map. It's the same map. So yeah. So whether I use these machines, that. So I need 10 of these machines. Yeah. 50% is not twice as fast. Yeah. So 30 seconds is twice as fast as 60 seconds, obviously. So 50% faster than 60 seconds. You would divide it in half, divide it in half again, and then add half to the other. So it should be 45 seconds, though. I guess it is 40 then. I don't know. That seems weird though, because it's. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. That doesn't add up in my head. That's the problem. It doesn't add up in my. What doesn't add up in my head is that. This takes 60 seconds and makes 1. This times 40 times 1.5 is 60 because half of 40 is 20. That makes sense. And then a science machine 3 takes 30 seconds, but will make 2. That's the issue that my brain has, is that instead of it being 60, 45, 30, it's 60, 40, 30. So the jump between these two is bigger than the jump between 2 and 3. So, yeah. So, they're all the same production time there, but technically the Mark II is a better resource of time because, I do get that. I've had that before where I remember just assuming that, hey, if I want something to go faster, 50% faster, I will just take half of 60 seconds, then half that again, and it doesn't work that way. You've got to work from the opposite way. You don't take the final number and divide it. You take other numbers and times them or add them to make. Yeah. So yes. But it feels. If you just look at those numbers, 60 to 40 is a bigger gap than 40 to 30. So it would make you think that the Assembler Mark II is faster than, in comparison to the first one, than what the Assembler 3 is in comparison to the first one. But it's not. It's yeah. Anyway, regardless of that, this is going to be 120. We're going to need 10 of these because they make 2 a minute. So if I want to make 10 a minute, we need 10 of these, which is 120 ore. And if we did the same for this, we can't make 10 a minute with these. We can make 10.5 a minute, which would be 130 or 140 or whatever it is. So, but if we fed it the same, it's the same amount of goods. It just depends on which one I want to use. So the only other thing that balances it out as well is the power requirements of a assembler compared to an assembler 2. I don't know what they are. 50, 125. So it's better building multiple assemblers. It's another one of those weird ones. What is that? What? I think every game does that. Sorry, I'm completely derailed now. Sorry. but I think every game that I've been playing in the last 5 or maybe 10 years does that. When they increase a speed by 1.5%, by 50%, this is 50% faster, they do more than double the power requirements. So if power's a problem, which is not, I know it's not for us, but what? Yeah. In Tectonica, I don't build the second machines because they're a complete waste of power. Absolute waste of power. And this is the same. The Assembler Mark II is not 1.5, it's 1.5 times the speed, but it's over twice the power consumption. Why? Why do that? It doesn't make any sense. I don't, but every game does it. I'm pretty sure every single game that does it, where the power consumption goes up by like the square root of something. I don't know what the configuration is for it, but so it doesn't make it. So it's like if you wanted to save power, you just build 2 assemblers and you'd use 100 kilowatts, and you'd get double the speed rather than. So yeah, to get. You do 2 of those and you get 3 times speed. If you want 3 of those, you get 3 times speed. That's 150 kilowatts, and that is 100. That's going to be 300 and something. It's something I just don't understand. I don't know where this thing has come from, of game developers deciding that their Mark II machines should be exponentially more power hungry than the previous ones. It's why in Tectonica I don't see it. The Thresher Mark II in Tectonica is an utterly pointless machine as far as I'm concerned. That it's so quick you can't pull the stuff out of it in time anyway, and it uses just so much more power. You might as well build 4 of the other machines, have enough belt space to get things out of it, and use less power doing it. I'm sorry, I'm going off, and I think I did this with Tectonica as well when I was looking at the numbers for it. So I'm not fussed. I'm not using them anyway. I'm going to use the Mark I's for this because it's just because I want 10. So we want 10 of those machines. But it's one of those weird things I just don't like. If it was double the power and 50% faster, that's still not fair, really, but okay. But it's not even double the power. It doesn't. Yeah. That's the thing, though. It's just the way it works. The thing is, though, no one. If I said to you, "Oh, you get a washing machine," for instance, that can do your clothes in 15 minutes faster, but it uses twice the amount of electricity, you wouldn't want to buy it. You'd be like, no, that makes no sense. I'm saving a little bit of time, but I'll be using my bills would go up way higher. And factories won't do that sort of thing. Everything's trying to become more efficient. So you wouldn't upgrade a factory wouldn't upgrade their assemblers to Mark II assemblers to get a little bit faster on product making when the electricity costs are much higher for it. It doesn't, unless the electricity, you could offset that for whatever, there's many other different reasons behind that. But just looking at the numbers, it's like, right, the machine uses 150% more power than the previous one, but is a little bit faster. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I feel like it is I'm missing the efficiency of it. But anyway. Blah. Right. So, stupid numbers here. We need 120 concrete a minute. 120 divided by 16. We need 7.5 of these things. So we want 8 of these. Okay. You can't quite do 2. So Diminishing returns. I mean, the only reason, if you had limited space, then yes, upgrading machines, even if they're more powerful, hungry, makes sense because you have a limited space. But in worlds like this, is that the robot down there? Why is he making the tree glow? Why is he making the tree glow? What are you doing down there? Why are you glowing? Oh, because you have a quest for me. That's why. Sure. Yeah, but in this game and in pretty much every other game, the worlds are infinite in size. You don't have to worry about space. So, like now, for instance, I'm not going to use the Mark II assemblers. I'm going to use 10 of the Mark I assemblers. And it's the same speed as using so many of the Mark II because it just requires a bit more space. I don't get it. I don't. Anyway, so we're going to have 8 of these doing things. So that means we need 16 times 8. We need 128, which is a number I should know. Brain. We need 128 gravel. 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 of these is I remember ranting about it in is that the numbers, that's a development choice. That's they've chosen to do these numbers. There is a reason for it somewhere. I get that. If someone could explain to me the reason why the power consumption goes higher, because I don't get that. I just don't understand it. That's the thing. I don't understand the reason for making that choice. It doesn't make sense to me at all. It just doesn't. It just, yeah. I don't get that choice. This has a reason. This is obviously balanced against something else. The inputs and stuff on that it's got a reason for it. I probably get that. But why from Mark 1 to Mark 2? It's the law of diminishing returns, but it does. But that diminishing returns doesn't. I don't feel is applicable when you have an infinite space to build things. So I don't know. I'm missing something. I don't get it. It doesn't matter. 3, 6, 9, 12. So we want 4 of these, which is not quite right. We're going to be 8 short, but that's fine because we don't need 8 of them. We need 7.5 of them. So we want 4 of these. Okay. So I need to make another one. And we're also going to need. Where am I going to put 8 of these? Gonna have to go up to there, aren't we? So, come back. The energy needed to get to 10% the speed of light is not 1/10 the energy needed to get to the speed of light. No, it's far less than that. But yeah. Yeah. Looking at the scale is far. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I know where you're coming from. I understand it. It is one of those things, however, that I'm just. What is the formula that they all using to calculate the power requirements for these things? because it's not. Why, when something goes up by 50% in speed, does the power requirement more than double? That's the bit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Adam, hello, good evening. Sorry, you've come in at a very interesting time. There was a cost for the space. Yeah, if there was a reason, you know, if there was a reason to have this Mark II machine because of space saving or something, you know, you had a limited amount of space to build it, then that makes sense, you know. Or if there was a maintenance cost or something, even though the power requirements are higher, maybe the maintenance cost of the Mark II is less than the Mark I, so it offsets against the energy costs, and yeah, so that makes sense. But it's just it's the whole that uses 50 kilowatts. This is 50% faster, but it uses 125 kilowatts, which is 75 kilowatts more power. It's not 50% more power. It's not 100% more power. It's like 125% more power. Why is it so much more? Like, you could literally put two of those down and you get 3. If you had something that was making 1 a second of it, you get 3 a second. Whereas you could put down 3 of those and still be using less power than the one, or almost less power than the one of them. It's weird. Power is not a problem anyway, and there are infinite resources in this game. So, well, I say there are infinite resources in the game, but so it's not like we're going to run out of resources. That's not an issue at all. So it's not a major problem, but it's just, yeah, might be an attempt to push the player to upgrade their power generation. I mean, possibly, but you don't need it. Trick the player into one, that's possible. A lot of people may just look at it and go, oh, it's faster, I'll build it, and not look at the costs, and then go like, oh, I'll build a power station. And again, it's not important. Yeah. Yeah, true. Not many interesting things to do yet. Really? Besides crafting and mining. Well, I mean, if you haven't built a factory, whoever left that review, I think you missed part of the game, like a big part of the game. Crafting, mining, building a factory. For the items that added smoothly without paying for DLC in typical Paradox fashion. Well, yeah. So long as Paradox doesn't decide we've got to sign into their account. You know. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah. The only other thing that I could possibly think of is that maybe some things, like for instance, here, this doesn't make, the numbers were all broken when we went to. I say broken. The numbers were weird when we went to a Mark 1 here. Perhaps you could say that in order to make some things, you have to have a Mark II assembler. The Mark 1 just isn't sophisticated enough to do it. So that makes sense as well. So, you know, the Mark II has got a more sophisticated things inside it which require stuff. But right now it's like it's the Mark 1 can still make everything. Maybe there is some stuff that only works in the Mark II. I don't know, but yeah. What's similar rule life 2? The faster you want it to go, the more you'll spend time to get there. That wasn't Mythbusters. Was it Mythbusters? No, I don't think it was Mythbusters. They did a thing with a car. Might be the Top Gear thing, actually. I'm not sure. I think with a car, of the whole people that accelerate rapidly compared to people that get up to speed slowly. And they found that over, I'm pretty sure they did, I want to say it was a 10-kilometer test. It might have been 10 miles. Either way, they did a test between these two cars the same. One of them, they floored it to get up to 60 miles an hour and then cruised for 60 miles up to that. The other one, they went very, very gently through, only going to about 2,000 revs every time to it. And they found that the fuel consumption was roughly the same in both vehicles. So it didn't make much sense. Obviously, it wasn't a completely controlled test and scientific and all that, but yes, the initial, if you floor it, the initial cost is higher in fuel, but because you get to 60 miles an hour faster, you're then cruising at that speed for a longer distance compared to the constant acceleration of the other vehicle there. So yeah, it's they found it was negligible between the two. So yeah. However, if you do floor your car driving around all the time, because you never get up to 60 miles an hour and then just sit there for this 10 kilometers or 10 miles, whatever it is they were testing it, it doesn't apply to real life because you are constantly stopping and starting everywhere. So you will have lower fuel efficiency if you floor your car everywhere. So only works if you're going a straight line and you have just this one test thing they were doing. So it wasn't a straight line. They were doing it around a track, but it was a very open, wide track. And it was ages ago. They were doing it. Like, I'm pretty damn sure they did it. It was a Ford Sierra, so it must have been the 90s when I saw that. And engines have come a long way since then, anyway. But Lonnie, I get where you're coming from with the whole. There is a reason behind it. I am not aware of the reason. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not aware, and I know you're trying to come up with ideas for it, and I'm not trying to shoot you down. I'm just trying to be that I don't get. It's the amount of jump that I have the issue with. It's that the machine is 50% faster, but requires over double the power requirements, which is just weird. I don't get that. Anyway, stop it. All right. Let's just play. Let's do the thing. So we're gonna need 8 of these things. 8 casting machines. Making the concrete. We've got 2. 7. What do I need? Advanced machinery parts. They are over here. Yoink. Oh, no, that's the one. Yoink. Oh, there you go. Okay. So now we have 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How do I put 8 of them? I think we'll cut this back a bit later, but yeah. So the science packs want to be made here roughly so that we can run the belt underneath and then just go straight that way to our things there. Although realistically, I'd like the belt to be here, if possible. That would be beautiful. We could come along. We could go. Oh no, that won't work. Even if we go under and up there. Oh, we need the Mark III grabbers, don't we? But we can't get the Mark III grabbers till we get the green one. So, okay. So it doesn't matter where it's really being made. We just have to bring the belt up here at some point, and probably just plug it in the back or something. So, yeah. So yeah, we'll have to load them on the other side. Yes. Yeah. The car running the factory. Yes, you're right. A lot of the machines stop, start, do things, do other bits, pieces, and do stuff. I just don't. I don't see that any factory would upgrade. Maybe in the past, yes, speed was probably better because they could get more product, and therefore the product selling would outweigh the electricity cost. But nowadays, it's all about efficiency. All about efficiency. So you'd want a more efficient machine. So having something that uses 125% more power than, or over 125% more power than the previous one, just doesn't seem to be, doesn't make sense in my head. Right. So I need 8 casting machines. We have the 8 casting machines. I need 4 crushers for doing the first one. However, I didn't do the second one. The second one. That was cement. That was concrete, wasn't it? It was gravel. Brain. So yeah, so we want cement for this one. And cement is both and produces 10. And we want 8. So we're going to need 64. So we need 7 of these guys. Well, 6 of them because we're running at a deficit because we're not running there. So it was 6 of these. So I need 6 more crushers. I can make 6 more crushers. Oop. Yes, yeah, it's a trade-off, and I am for this one. I'm going to use Mark 1 assemblers because, as I said, I want 10 a minute, so therefore it makes more sense to have the 10 Mark 1 things. It's just easier for calculation wise. It's easier for building things. But in the future, basically my decisions are going to be made to, if I put a Mark 1 down and it's got nice numbers, we'll go for that. If it's got any decimal points, it's going straight to a Mark 2. I'm not dealing with decimal points. It's just no decimal places, please. Right, okay, so we want to have this. Now this is going to have an input and an input, except it's not going to have an input and an input, is it? It's going to have an input and then one's not going to be an input. So which one is the input? You tell me which one's the input. This one's not the input. This one's the input. Okay, so that's all I want it facing that way. Right. And we want to go up to anywhere here somewhere. I could get the belt, as I said before, underneath and going maybe here. We could come up here and go along back up that way, or we could just go over here and not worry about it. So if we go over here and not worry about it, we want to be here somewhere. It's purely, I think here would be the best place for the line. Yeah. Okay. Let me get that quest because it might be to make Mark 3 stuff. Mark 3 science specs. Okay, BB, come on, let's go. Oh, hello. All you might.
Right. This moon had been chosen for the Foundry initiative because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called olumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
Hey, don't slide away on me.
Yes, I understand. But remember what happened last time?
What? What happened last time? What happened? Yeah, so I want to come up here if I can, and then run it down, because then it's just on this side, so we can plug it in easier. So, oop, there. Need more flooring. What? He is awesome. He is absolutely awesome. I want one. I want one. I want a bobblehead one. You know, you tap it and it bounces, but yeah. Only decimals are 0.5s, anything else is bugger. Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. They want me to try and figure out anything more than a half. Nope. Nope, we'll just use assembler Mark 2s. Okay. So this is where I want to have the belt come down. Okay. However, this doesn't necessarily mean this is where the thing's going to go. They could sit here and go that way. Sparks will get jealous. I mean, Sparks is cool, but she's a cube. You can't exactly, you know, you can't pet her or you just sort of put her on a belt and watch her go around. If she had a little robot body like that and was bouncing around the place, yeah, that'd be cool. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I doing? Assemblers. That's what I'm looking for. This is not assemblers. Oh, it's the last one we made. Yeah, 10. Yeah. Parks is too square. Sparks would be good as a nightlight, you know. They glow very well. I put you here. And then say, hey, will you make Mach 3 science packs? You want 3 inputs. You want pipes, concrete, and big parts. Config parts. Pipes that can come along here. That won't be a problem. And the concrete can come along here, go up there, and be reached by a third one. So we'll have to manually feed them some stuff so we can get some green so we can unlock this guy. Start research. Boom. Okay, so we can unlock those. Right. Okay. That means 1, 2, 3. Nope, I'm not sure how far we have to go. Copy. Don't want to plug it into the front. Does it matter where I plug it into? No, it does not. Once you've set the recipe, you can kind of forget about the panel. I completely guessed the distance and I was basically 1 out. There we go. Do very much want to put a barrier around here so I don't fall off the edge. Okay, so we're going to have... Oh, you're not... oh, damn it. Haven't... No, hang on. hang on. I need to leave space here for my walkway. I don't think it's any faster walking forward or backwards or whatever. Oh. Use even amounts. No, use way more. Okay. Okay, well, when you start running again, we might have to go to those belts and figure that out. Right, can you make me a load of walkway, please? I want the walkway to come along, and then I want it to turn down here. So I probably need to get rid of just one of these and put it on the end. Because the walkway is going to be one away from that, so there and there, and the what comes off, yeah, get rid of that, and the downslopes should be there. Oh, sneezy. Yeah. There. And I believe the downslopes start just as we do that. Yes, they do. And then there's 2 blocks, and then that's where they start. Okay, so we need to reconfigure all of those. That's where the first one can go. Okay. Do-do. No. Damn it. Oh, I knew I should have built those railings. I'm gonna go all rusty. Let me up. Let me up. Whoa. I really should build some railings. I really should build some railings. Little bit dangerous around here. Still, there's no full damage and there's no no drowning, so it's fine. It's fine. Give me all of those. Thank you. Yoink. do not need 1600 belts. Oh yes I do. I do need 1600 belts. Who am I kidding? Eee. Oh, there you go. And then let's put in the grabbers for this one here. So we're going to go input. Nothing to see, nothing to see. As soon as I went to spot, I was like, no, not again. I'm going to eat another donut for that. Why not? It's 1:15 in the morning. Let's eat custard donuts. Ah. Right. Wonder why I'm making railings? Gee, I wonder. Why have I suddenly decided to make some railings?
Will you be serious for a minute? 30 seconds is my limit. I should need another. That will do nicely. Can reach. Okay, I did that one on purpose. I wanted to make sure if I needed the corner blocks or not. I wasn't expecting myself to go flying out into the water, but you know, I purposely did that one. Okay, I definitely need the corner pieces. Right, I wasn't sure. Right. I also need something here, but I don't know about the inputs and stuff from this thing yet. Yes, there is a variant. There is a corner piece specifically designed with a. And then, yay! No more falling. Until we get to here, then there's going to be plenty of falling. But I don't know how big this needs to be before I put this machine in yet. So. Probably should build a ladder. That way I can just get back up again. Okay, so that's all in there like that. But okay, my inventory is full because I have made too many barriers. Right, okay. So whatever happens, this is where the stuff's going to come in. So this is our machine here, and this is fine, this is correct, because that's the pipe that has the input to it. So therefore, I think this is good. There we go. Yeah, we are safe. We are secure. We don't have to worry about death unless I jump over it, and that's fine. Because if I do that, then it was very clearly done on purpose. I need to leave a gap in between them because I suppose I need access to the panel. Very awkward. Minerals. Oh, yeah. Oh no, this needs to be way bigger this side. This needs to be way bigger this side. This is the output. For the input, I need to have two different things. I need cement and I need a miracle. Oh. I have already run out of inventory space. Oop. We fill up a bit underneath here and yeah, I was starting to do that, wasn't I? I don't think I want to do that though all the way around. If I do fall in the water again, I gotta go all the way around to get to it. So let's just use up the dirt to just fill up in here. Looks like somebody was digging a tunnel here. Wonder who did that? Oh, they only stacked to 50. Ah, I thought they stacked to more than that. Okay. Yeah, this edge needs to be extended out. So this is all going to come in and go this way. It's going to be crushed when I say it. The stuff's going to come out and go round, go down here into these machines. So I need two
do something like this. Then we need to take away the safety railings. And then put it back in again so we don't fall off the world. Wow, people really do not like the ability that you have to use PSN to play Helldivers. Really do not like that. I don't need that there. We don't need that there. Okay, my inventory is once again full. That's okay. Randomly add pieces of dirt to this mountain to get rid of those. That frees up enough inventory slot space. Cool. Okay. So PlayStation has announced that you're going to have to use your PSN account to play Helldivers 2. I don't know whether it's actually active now or whether it's something that's coming in. But yeah, yeah, it's because Helldivers is actually published by PlayStation, which I know it's Sony, but yeah, it's published by PlayStation. So yeah, so they've obviously said, hey, we really want to capitalize on this, so make everyone use their PSN account to sign in. And people are very annoyed by it. So it's getting review bombed on Steam right now. Right, so I feel like I need more than 10 crushers. Why do I only have 10 crushers? Supposed to happen soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably the next patch, one of the next patches. So, and it's such a shame because that's clearly not the Helldivers team that's done that, because they've made a fantastic game and they are reaping the rewards. It's PlayStation that have come along and gone, we want to make this change. And yeah. Well, so I would like to do 4 there. Do 6 there. This is going to be cement, which requires the 2. This is going to be gravel, which only requires the 1. Here's where I find out I don't have enough gravel coming in. What do we need? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I put them too far apart. So
This one wants both. That means you go down to there. And this one's... That player tried to play last night. Oh, really? It's already in? Was it one of those ones that was just dropped in the patch notes? Because that would really piss a lot of people off. I'll only try. Yeah, it's the Helldivers thing. You now require your PSN account to play Helldivers, whereas you haven't in the past at all ever needed it. Whereas now apparently you just randomly do. So yeah, well, not randomly. It's obviously something they had. Okay, there we go, right. And then we come from here along. Down here. Go along here. We plug it into there, and then you'll do the same thing. Along and plug it into there, because it doesn't matter which one's which. And you will have an output. You will have an output. Okay, there we go. So it's both back to automatic mode, so I don't forget that. Okay. Awesome. So, now, none of this is connected, is it? No. Also, none of these have recipes. Same as this. So let's configure this guy to be the Mark 3 one. Let's bring up the stuff and we'll shift right click. We'll just shift click on all of these. Go. You're done. Awesome. So we'll copy you and then we'll paste. Really? Like so. Okay. Some pipes. We will connect all those up like so. Nope, we won't, because pipes don't work that way. Should be fine being like that. That won't be a problem at all. G. E. There you go. Sick of changes parts on just use 6 ways everywhere. I mean, yeah, that would work. Right, now we're going to go splosh. We'll go down by 2. Let's not make one of those because we don't have any resources for that. That was a mistake. We'll go over here now. The only problem with putting this belt here is that because it's under my walkway, I'm fine. It's fine. Right, so I want. I want machinery parts that we took off the belt. But that's okay because the bus is for automation. This is manually building things, so build. There you go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Whoosh. Oh, I didn't need to make 2 of them. Damn it. G. Nope. H. Yep. Click. Ladder? Nah, we don't need ladder. We're not going in the water again. We're done. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're making concrete. Look at this. We should be making concrete now, I think. Yep. I can't fall down that hole, although I am. Only because I got the stuff. There you go. Make sure we don't fall down there. Okay. Danger. Danger, danger. I don't want to fall down. I'm not going to fall down. No. No falling down for us. They are a little bit close to I'm not a oh god. Oh god. Oh, yeah. But I'm not a big fan of you know, it feels like I'm going to do a temple run. They're going to squirt at any moment. Run! Oh, you got time. You got time here. Run. Not a huge fan of having the giant pipes right in my face as I walk by, but do you know what? Look at that beautiful, beautiful sunset. Ah, such a beautiful sunset. So wonderful. Yeah. The fence has to be black and yellow. We need signs to tell people not to climb over and a yearly worker briefing to tell them not to do that. Don't climb over the fence. What did he do the moment he left the briefing? When I climbed over the fence? Oh. Also, there should definitely be a... oh, that's not the right thing. One here. Our fences are black and yellow. There are gaps in them. Look, someone could fall through. A small child could come up here and accidentally fall through the fence in that little gap there. They won't go through that gap there because it's yellow, so they won't go. But between the two, they could accidentally fall through there and then get stuck in between the two little bits here And we'll have to call the I was just about to say we'll have to call the firing squad, the fire brigade, to get them out. We'll call the firing squad. What are you doing getting stuck in there? Get out! Oh dear. Oh dear. You don't want to come and work at my factory. Absolutely not. You'll get yourself stuck somewhere by mistake and end up getting murdered. I don't know. Right. There we go. Hey, we have concrete. Woo! Yay! I need the other things. I don't know what things we need. Oh dear. We don't have any. We can't actually put it in the thing. Yeah. It's not the fire brigade. You know, if you get stuck, if you get stuck between a pipe and somewhere, we don't call the fire brigade to get you out. We call the firing squad. They get you out. They start running at you with automatic weapons. And you're like, yeah, I'm leaving. See you later. Out we go. Right. What do we need here? We need pipes and advanced machinery. So furthest one away is going to be go with pipes. So we'll go with pipes. Oh. Yeah, pipes are here. I need them over there. I need you to go over there. Why are you here? Why are you not over there? Why are you not coming up here? Huh? Why are you not coming up here? If you come up here, that would really help us out. Really, really help us out. So would you mind doing that if you came up here instead? That would be really helpful. So I think we've asked them very nicely and they've agreed. To instead of be running under theirs like that, instead I'm gonna leap off the edge of our factory. The pipes are instead going to come up here. Very friendly and very understanding to our needs. Up. Connect. So we're going to come along here, and this is going to be interesting. How do we do this one? You want to be advanced components, which are there. Okay, so advanced components, that's easy. This needs to... Oh no, this will be fine. This will be absolutely fine. Here. It's going to go down there, and I'm going to swap it with steel, because otherwise it's going to be complicated to do. So... Still doesn't mind. Still's okay. Still's cool. Still gets it. A bit of jiggery pokery. It's fine. It's fine. They understand. So if I put you there, then it doesn't work. It doesn't work. What about yeah, it still doesn't mind a little bit of jiggery pokery. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Right, so I'm trying to do this. I don't really want to have a kink in the belt. But I don't think this is the way to do it. There's no way for me to do this. That's got to go there, which means it's got to come out this side to line up with that one, or come out this side, or do a weird zoom thing. Yeah, I don't really have much choice in the matter. It's got to do a. I can't put it there. We did this problem. I can't put it there because that would mean this would connect to it because it's 3 wide. These are 3 by 2. No, they're 2 by 2 by 1. Oh yeah, they're 2 by 2. Yeah, yeah, and then 1 high. You'd have to be moved over by 1 for that to work, because that's the only way I can do this. So we move you over by 1. We then plug you into. Yeah, all because I didn't realise pipes were in the wrong place. Okay, you then will get plugged into there. You will have an up slope there with that. We'll do that, and then there we go. Okay, the pipes will come up, pipes will split, and then go back down again. Okay. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Right, and then here's the same thing. Up. Down. There we go. Okay. How many pipes, sorry, do you need a minute? Can't read you. 4? 40? Let's say 40. No, I think it says 4. Why is there no crouch button? Ah. 4 pipes. Okay, and they make 1 a minute, so it's 4 a minute. So 4 times 10, that's 40. We need 40 a minute. How many pipes are we actually making? I could spin one of them round. I suppose I could spin the end one around. But once the thing's in place, it's fine. Once everything's made, it's fine. You're making 30 minutes, so we're not actually making pipes. Not space in inventory, really? Where's the ferret from? You take. Empty my inventory, thank you. Right. Yoink. I would very much like to speed this up. And I'm out of loaders. Out of loaders. Who would believe it? Loaders all the way up here now. All right. Not that you actually need a light because you're not technically a correct place for that box, but that's okay. The only problem to this is I think this uses 30 steel, which is 90 steel. I don't think we're making 90 steel. I don't think we're making 90 steel. Plus this ferret's going to give up at some point very soon. So we really need to get the other stuff done. But I need to get this done first here. So let's sort this. Let's get rid of that out of my inventory. That can go as well because it's not. Thought it was pipe intake. I'm going to put that in the. Not in the pipes box. I'm going to put a pipe intake. Just to get it out. We'll remember it's there when we go to parts. Like, oh yeah, there's one there. Probably after I made another one, when we remember. But right, so boop. Oh, just grab it off the belt. Boop. Nope, E. Oh wow, this stack's way higher than I expected it to. Can I make 75 of these? That's what I want to do. I want to make 75 of them. But there's 10. The stuff we need is right here. There's another 10. way I can. Right, so we're going to make 20. They're going to make some of them. Randomly, we'll grab stuff out of it. We need 75 to get the loader lane 3 working. Let's put some into the loader lane 3 right now. Why are you outputs? Should not be outputs. We want to. Oh, we've got an underground belt here anyway. I'll bring that up in time. Is it? Nope, I can't bring that up in time anyway, so we're going to have to go under that. Can't see under there. Down 1, 2, and then you get to that. Nope, no splash. No splash. No splash. In fact, we're going to seal it back up again, so we can't do splash. We can't even get down there to splash, so we're safe. Oop. No splash. Okay, you can start researching some of the green stuff. There we go. There we go. Definitely no splash. Be safe now. We'll be safe. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a possible splash here, but I don't think it will be because this is going to be extended out. The platforms is extended out, so this is construction area. So, yeah. Okay. Take everything I have on me and just go. Doing, doing, doing. How many green ones got? 34. Shift right click, split. Okay. Well, all three of you are running now. Awesome. Okay, 75. So we've put 16, 16, and 16 in. Right. Yeah, which is 36, 40, halfway there. We're halfway there. Do 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 do. What we can do is just let this basically run for a bit. Once we get up to there's there's 10 here, so we need 16 times 3, we've done 48, take away 75, we need 27 more. So I need each one of these to get to having 3 inside, which they're basically doing, and then we can cut this off and not worry about it. So, okay, in fact, to be honest with you, we can cut this off now. Let you do your thing, and then we can put exports on there, and it will auto export out, which will be fine. And then we're going to have to make loaders. How are these made? Machine parts, machinery parts. Okay, they're both machinery parts, so they can't be moved down here. Neil. What a lovely day. Okay. Okay, why aren't you running up? Because your concrete production is no longer required. Oh. You're not in the right place, are you? How dare you? Just to be an output in a moment. You've consumed the rest of your concrete. Oh. Plug it in. Come down this end. Get rid of these. And push the buttons. And the green science will go zooming down, and that should be enough green science to get that load of lane 3 done. And then the first thing to do is make some and put them here. We'll just make them by hand and put some on these, and then we'd have level science going all the time, which would be very, very, very nice. Now I actually want the walkway to be right there where this is going down, but I think we'll put the walkway next to it. Oh, no. The ledge goes there. Up and down. No problem. And obviously this will move because we'll extend the platform as we go. We are getting to the point where I'm kind of asking myself, do we want more things? Because the research that we're doing now is taking 45 seconds. I don't know if there's any... I mean, that's still 15, but we've built the system designed to run... It's not quite 15 seconds. I think it can do like 20-second
if each one takes 20 seconds. So 15 taxes it a little bit, but we've got a backup of stuff. So I think we need more sciencey buildings. But somebody had put a transformer system in the way. So I don't really know how to deal with that. I also would very much like to do this. It's not going to be a lot in the grand scheme of things, but our platform over there, I know it's kind of floating off the edge, but it is attached to the ground. So, there we go. Our platform is on. Ooh. So yeah, I am going to do the changes to this that I said I was going to do if I rebuilt it, and then I think we're going to try and hide the power line underground. Yeah. Can do away with that section on the end as well, but we will have a little bit for letters. So I think that's going to be the best way of doing it. So yeah, we will. I'm just we need to research the third lane loader, otherwise our tier 3 research falls apart. It's kind of reliant on the tier 3 loader. Do. Not quite. Although if we're going to extend the research, then might reach further over here, but well, I mean, it depends on whether the research thing has stupid numbers or not. Why can't you mine up by 2? Why can't you mine up by 2 when you can see by 2? Look, I can mine by 1 block above me, but if I stand here and mine, I can mine 2 blocks that way. Why? Why? Hates it. Hi. I'm up here now. What the? Okay, good job we didn't go any further, actually. Oh, this is not a Mark II belt. Upgrade. Okay. Have a good one, Lonnie. Enjoy your nap.
Naps are good. I like naps. Naps are very good. Where were we? We were there, were we? Oh. The problem is I don't know where the hole is now. There it is. Hey, right, okay. Let me change you to be do 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 do. Okay, didn't fall apart that time. Right, okay. I did my way out of here. Fit in that hole because I just want to use up the dirt. Oh, I can't do it. No, don't worry about it. Ignore the hole. Ignore the hole. Okay. Press Y because then we can just build a tower straight up to there. Go. Right. It's an F. Ooh. Hey. Absolutely love that. I'm stood on top of something, I tap it and he leaps forward. It's like, we must go, boom, see you later. It happens so much, I keep forgetting about it. I keep being like, huh? But I should know by now. I should know. And that's there, so now we can climb up and everything's fine there. However, we need to extend loads of stuff here, so you. I do like how if you're demolishing the same thing, it actually does get faster as you're demolishing them. So if I click and keep just walking forward on the same thing, each one is progressively faster than the one before. It's a nice little helping hand. Right, okay. I feel I want to change that to build this way. Do we want to go out by 1 or 2? Go out by 2. Get out of the way. Get your plant in the way. And then we will grab our connectors, and then we want to line them up with I want to put them in. I think I want to put them in the wall, don't I? Yeah. I need 2 more of these though. I don't have any things to do them. That's right. We can get the system running now anyway. And then we want to grab the cable and go there. Really? Really? I cannot connect this directly to a transformer. Why? Why? Okay. I got it wrong anyway. This is in the wrong place anyway. So right. A transformer and a burner can be connected to one thing. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to connect the transformer directly to the burner, and that was it. So, also, good evening. I hope you've had a good day. You to there, to there. 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 Grid is strained. I'm not really surprised. This is probably springing back into life. Okay. Here we want to drop it down this thing here. Oop, like that. I want to extend this by 2. Let's get rid of that there. Oop. Oop, like that. Okay. Want to get one better time? Because
they only transmit 5 megawatts of power at once. And because they only transmit 5 megawatts, and these produce, I know they produce 3.6, so it's not quite the 5 megawatts. But you need basically 2 transformers for 3 guys. So yeah. So I basically had all these connected, going over to my main base via these power poles, and then had 3, 6, 9 9 transformers with things. Yes, tag, let me finish it off so it's all ready to go and I can explain how it works. Yeah. Yeah, look, maximum transmission rate 5 megawatts. So yeah, 5 megawatts, that's it. That's all you get now. Also, why is the grid offline? I know this is confused the Jesus out of everything because we've got so many things all connected to the low voltage grid now via different transformers. Disabled. Oh. That completely breaks that idea. Right. Okay, this isn't going to work either. Oh, why is transferring from high voltage to low voltage so complicated? I can't have multiple systems on the same thing. It breaks the power grid. Oh, can I I'm losing the will to live. There we go. There we go. Now this is one grid on this side. Right. There we go. This is now one grid on this side. So now we click this and it has one grid. So we're going to have 2 high voltage grids. One this side, one that side. Okay, that's fine. Okay, wow. Yeah, I was Captain. I was surprised as hell when I saw it just said 5 because I had all these turbines connected to one transformer, thinking it would run the power. It's like no. So yeah, misunderstood what the message said. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that message. So yeah, right, I need to now do the same over here with these. Yeah, okay, 1, 2, and 3. Stand here. But yeah, that's we got an orange screen of death. It happened. It finally happened. So you can only have. So it makes sense that they're limited because I suppose from a game perspective. It might cause problems having that many things trying to figure stuff out. So yeah, okay, fair enough. So connect all these together first. No, incorrect. One to there.
Oh, don't tell me I've... No, just this one's wrong. Okay. It's still centered. Okay. And then we get grids, but I'm missing 2. I need to go and get those 2 in a minute. Right, okay. You to there, you to there, you to there, you to there. Transformer short-circuited is now being disabled due to its underlying low voltage grid being connected to multiple different high voltage grids. All enabled transformers of the same low voltage grid must be connected to the same high voltage grid. Okay, so all the transformers must be linked together. Does that apply on these ones too? Yes, it's applying these ones too. Okay, right. So, yeah. Yeah, I need 2 separate power systems. That's easy. That's easy because we can remove this whole line through here and just replace it with concrete or something. Yeah. But I thought we might be able to have 2 sets on the same grid, but apparently you can't. So, oh. Alternatively, I could run power lines around the outside and connect them all together. Which I suppose, if I look at the power grid system, would make life easier for me, actually. We could run power lines on the front here. Connect them all together. Where's the closest you can run to? So, where are you? You are 1, 2, 3. Six. Okay, so we'll do. Can we do center of this one here? No, because center of this one here is not. Yes, it's no, it's not 10 blocks for these. It's 10 blocks from this guy out, but I think between 2 poles it's more. It tells you at the top. Oh, no, hold on. You have to put down a pole, and then if we click that one and then try and click that one there, it says at the top there, it says maximum range is 16 meters. So that's 16 from place to place. However, it says it's 18.25 because it doesn't just count like the block, it also counts up, down. So if this pole was down there, it would be further away than being over here. So yeah. So if I put it here, for instance, no. Copy, paste, there we go, like that. So that's 16.12. Because I had it before. I had one that was exactly 16 blocks apart from each other, but because one pole was a single block lower, it couldn't reach, so I had to move it in by 1. So same for this. So I'm moving yeah. Yeah, it's a circle around a pole, yeah. But it does also count, like what I mean by that is that it's from that block there to that block there. So if this is one lower, then it will count as like 16.12 meters, that sort of thing. So steam turbine. I'm not trying to copy steam turbine. I'll copy that. There you go. Boom. And then you should be able to connect to there. Boom. Like that. Okay. Copy the rail. Put the rail back in before I fall off. How many is that in? That is 1, 2, 3 in from the edge of the turbine. 1, 2, 3 in from the edge of the turbine. Nope, that's 4. Yeah, it's not in line, so it's not. Yeah, it's not 16. So this will be 15 tiles or 15 squares away. On the x-axis, it'll be 15 squares away. Let's find out. Hold on. So this is 139. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. So that's 15 tiles away, and it reaches. Click, click, and then click there. Then if I hit this button here, we're alive! Hold on, there you go. 12 steam turbines will go. There's no batteries connected, that's fine. Some of these might be out of fuel now, but this is working fine. We'll get the other 2, we'll add them in there. So, yay. Okay. Okay, so yes, this tag is what were they on output? That's weird. I wonder it wasn't working properly. This is a boiler setup. So we have, jump in the water, splosh. We have this guy here who just passively pulls in water, and pulls in water at a rate of ridiculous amounts. It's 32,000 litres a minute they put in water. It goes up the pipe. You know how a steam boiler system works, but I'm going to explain it goes up the pipe, and the pipe goes into this turbine here, this boiler here, and this boiler here. The boilers take in ignum. Is it ignum? Yeah, ignum, which is basically coal. Ignum is this game's version of coal. We've established that. So yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday on when we were figuring out the steel, actually. But the thing about these is that, like with Factorio, they will transfer water between each other. So I don't have to have pipes going to each and every one of them. I just have pipes at one end, and then we run it all the way through. I've just spread them out so that I can actually get access to in between them. Yeah, so standard boiler setup. Coal comes in, boils the water, water turns to steam, steam gets poured into turbines, and these turbines have to be connected via power poles to the grid, because these are high voltage systems, and our flooring is a low voltage system. And most of all of our machines, I think, are low voltage systems as well. So you have to run them into power lines, and the power lines into transformers, and the transformers convert the high voltage cable into low voltage flooring. So yeah. Is there a pressure panel set? Okay. So there are pumps. So I would say yes, but from what Wanderer was saying, he's got a pipeline that's over 1 kilometre long, I think, and it doesn't need a pump. It doesn't need a pump. So I don't know whether that's not balanced properly yet or something, but it seems like pumps aren't really needed. Pumps can also work on the high voltage or the low voltage grid, so you can build them either way, so you don't have to convert things. However, these pullers, which pull the ignum in, are low voltage, so you have to have some low voltage power here by your power. It is 1-to-1. This produces 360 litres a second of steam, and every time, and these use 360 litres a second of steam. So it is 1-to-1. These guys. Yeah. Water goes in the sides and out the sides, and steam comes out the back. Yeah, we're getting to the point of the game where it seems like, just like in Factorio, you can input solid goods anywhere on a machine, but pipes for liquids or gases
can only go into certain places. So, and it's the same here. Anything that has a pipe, they have certain inputs and outputs you have to figure out around. And I don't mind it, although it would be nice if you could press these buttons here and configure what this pipe did. So like you set the recipe and then it says, hey, you've got an input and an output. So I could say, hey, I want the input of water on this side, but I want the output of steam on this one, but it's not, it's forced on you. So yeah. And as you've just seen as well, it turns out you can't have multiple high voltage and low voltage grids on the same system. This is connected to our base via that secret underground thing off the leg here, this leg, which is no longer the main leg, but that's okay. But this leg goes down. Why is that? It's too thick. Yeah, these legs go down, this leg goes down underground, and because it's these transfer power, it goes underground all the way over and plugs into here, so it's running our whole power grid automatically, which is beautiful, beautiful. I want to make some of these. I need plates. Yeah. Also, the power system is smart in this game. Because we have those running over there, these are a lower priority and these are doing nothing at all. So these will only start running if that power grid fails. And I think, solar, from what they've said, I haven't got solar unlocked yet, but solar takes an even higher priority than steam. So if you have solar, when the sun's out, obviously the steam will power down or lower its output, and it will run completely on solar. And then it will run on steam, then it will run on burners. And these burners and the small burners seem to have the same priority, so yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a pretty straightforward system. I want 10 of these, please. We can get our green science going. Yeah, during the day of solar, yeah. Solar has maximum priorities together with batteries. So the batteries drain before the turbines kick in? That would make sense, actually. That would make sense. Because the batteries kick in. Okay, so the turbines don't charge batteries then? Because I would have thought batteries would have been the lowest priority, but then again, anything that uses fuel would probably be a lower ones. Yeah. Batteries only drain if power goes down across the board. Yeah, so batteries are the lowest priority. So everything will charge the batteries, and then if the power completely fails, the batteries are a backup completely. Right. Three-way, we can redo our... there you go. Okay, so yeah, so batteries, so no Captain, I'm afraid the batteries are the lowest priority. So. Cool, okay. There is tier 3 science being done, which is nice. Did we get any in the system here? I should do anything along here. Oh, we've got stairs there, we can't do that. We did, we got some backed up as well. Nice. Awesome. I want more science things. Science. We need rods. We need rods. Roger. And electrum components.
double our science output. So what do we got here? What does it say? Maximum speed is 300%. We're going to go up to 600%, I think. No, I built this design for the third arm, which we may have to use, but I don't think I want to put the third arm on the thing here. I'm going to remove the long arm ones and actually replace them. This. Mark II, 24 steam, 2 Gen 72 battery Mark II. It's enough power for everything. Shuttle runs during the day and switches automatically to steam at night. Nice. Okay, so now I can actually walk up to this and look at it without worrying about it. So below optimal research speed. Why? Well, there's no research happening, that's why. Okay. Okay, so mining force 1. Yeah, let's do it. Go. The research speed is 600%. That means this says it takes 45 seconds. That's running faster than that, obviously. If I get to 1,000%, whoa. Hold on. How does that work? It's 45 seconds times 40. Divided by 60. That's, wow, if we had one machine running, that'd be half an hour to run that, to do that research. But we're at 600% speed. So we divide that by 6. Means it should take 5 minutes. I would definitely like to get up to 1,000, but to do that, we would very much need to get more science and stuff going. We're currently doing 1 a minute. Is that right? 10 a minute? 10 a minute. We're doing 10 a minute of each science pack. And you want to consume 1 every 45 seconds. Times 6 now, so whoa. We're doing 10 a minute. That means once you get higher, you just walk away. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like that already, but I'm what speed am I set at? Hold on. So if we're producing 10 a minute, is that 1 every 6 seconds?
it's 1 every 6 seconds. So, so if we had 10 of these, we would be able to keep up with something that requires 60 seconds to do it. So this would mean 30 seconds means we're at half. Every 30 seconds means it needs 1 pack every 30 seconds. So right now times 6. So it's 6 packs every 30 seconds. And in 30 seconds we're producing half of that. Producing 3 every 30 seconds. So yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to run out of green science because I haven't buffered it at all. Oh, actually, it's kind of there. So, what speed we can? What's the fastest speed we can run at? It's 15 seconds. Wasn't it 15 seconds? It was 15 seconds when we had brain. Right. We're producing 10 a minute, which is 1 every 6 seconds. So that's in 30 seconds we're producing 5 a minute. So we can run 5 machines. So at this pace of 45 seconds, we're fine. If we had something that was 30, we can't keep up with 30 seconds. We're doing 5, and 30 seconds would require 6. So that's where we're at. Okay. So I balanced it to start with. I thought I balanced it against 3. I did. I balanced it against 3 machines when we were doing 50 seconds. 15 seconds. So of course, if you go up to 30 seconds, we can deal with 6 machines. Up to 45 seconds, we can deal with even more machines. So yeah, so that's fine. It's fine. It's really weird because the science is all different balance. So okay, we can now unlock this xenophara block here, which is apparently height of roughly 63 meters. Is it deep underground? What quest did you give me? I've forgotten. Oh, Luna. Yes, we need pump jacks and stuff. Oh, there's not much. Oh, look at that. There is not much left there. Doesn't look like there's a lot down there. $63 meters. That's even deeper at 53. Okay, so 63 meters, and it is. Did you give me the coordinates? 2064 by 80 minus 84. So 20. $64, so it's here, right? $84 minus 84, you idiot. Not 64, 84, 84, 20. So it is here. Structure is blocked by this tree. Wow. So there. You have to mine concrete. Ah, okay. That does make sense. That does actually make sense. Can we paint concrete? No. We can't paint concrete. Boo. Okay. Cool. So there. So we need to dig down there. Obviously not directly here because that's the center of it. But yes, I can go for the deep ore now. We can go for the deep ore if we want to. Mining efficiency. Filter loader. I don't know why. Maybe it's the way I play the game. But I don't see the point of that filter loader. I don't know why you'd ever have more than one thing on a belt. And without any logic blocks, how would you control how much goes onto a belt? So how would a filter loader really help? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I can't see a point to it. Are there any machines that produce two things? Because that's what the only thing I could think it would be useful for. If you have a machine that produces two things, you'd have one output, because obviously loaders can be outputs as well as inputs, but you'd output one type of thing to here and one type of thing to there. But I don't know of any machines that have multiple outputs. There might be something. I'm just not aware of it. What is that? Small battery, chemical processing, explosives. There is an elevator. Yes, there is. We should research the elevator. Go. Okay, and then we could do exactly what Primal was showing me in his in some screenshots, which unfortunately I can't show. But he built 18 elevators. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, so it was 6 by 3. He put 18 elevators down, 6 by 3, on the floor, like around some ore, and then told them all to go down, and it just dug a big hole for him, which I think is brilliant. Never filter that loader, perhaps it's used one by. Yeah, I just can't see a reason why you'd have multiple things on a single belt. I can't. I mean, you could obviously if you chose to just dump stuff on the same belt, but that's a choice you've made. So yeah, there's nothing I can see that do it the old-fashioned way, use the elevator to go down. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of putting like an elevator. Well, we have to figure out the size of this thing. And I can't see the unfortunately the thing on it's too. Yeah, it pops up too quickly, so I can't see how many squares across it is. Because you can actually like physically look at it and read it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So underneath it is 10, so it's 11. Nothing on that side. It's 11 across. Okay, so there. Yeah. Hostile players I've seen that using satisfactory. Yeah, I don't see the point of having multiple things on a belt unless unless you have some form of logistics blocks that allows you to put certain items on it. I did it when I played Factory Town a lot. I'd have like one belt going from here to there, and I'd have a logistics systems that would put 3 of one item and 4 of another item on it, because I knew that's what was used at the other end of the belt. It used 3 of this and 4 of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. But then you wouldn't need to filter it at the other end because you know exactly what's going on to there. So unless you can control the filters via logic, I don't see the point of a filter block. There might be a reason that they're so anyway, sorry. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. So if this is center, that means you want to go 5 that way. Be gone, Rocky. Be gone. Do we get the concrete back when we pick it up? We do. Awesome. Okay. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 that way as well, but that doesn't matter because we go 5 that way, which means if we put the elevator here and dig down, the elevator door should open right smack bang with the ore in our face. Which is not really what I want. To be honest with you, I'd rather go back 1, 2, 5 blocks so that we can actually get out and dig around it. So let's go 2 blocks back even further and put the elevator here. But even though I'm going to research it now, we're not going to do that tonight. We're not going to do that tonight. No. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. I want to go to bed. Because it has just hit 10 hours on the stream. Bong, bang, 10 hours on the stream. Wow. Yeah, that's 2 days in a row. See, I would stream so much more if I didn't have to do the annoying thing of work to get money. Why must we have to work to get money? Why can't we just get money for free and then do what we want to do with our lives? Wouldn't that be so much better? Would life be great? Let's get rid of that. Everything else can stay. I've got a science packs on me. Yeah. I think we shall leave this episode here. Episode? Stream? Wow. Look, I'm in. I did it last night. I did it last night as well. Oop. Yeah. We'll leave this one here. We shall come back next time. We shall make a freight elevator. Or an elevator. And then we shall go down and grab that xenoferrite because this one, oh god, it's got even smaller since we looked at it. This one doesn't have much left on it. Really doesn't have much left on it. I don't think I'll get down in there, but yeah. Wait, is there something else over there? Oops, over there.
An elevator? That's certainly lifting our ambitions to the next level. Let's elevate our project to new heights.
Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, what does it take to build an elevator? Not a lot. Cool. Oh, it's high voltage power grid. How do I get, can I just put a power pole? How do I get from this low voltage to high voltage? How can I do that? Can I do that? So, let's get 2 transformers for that anyway. But can I put a transformer here and then connect that to a power pole and the power pole to the elevator? Will that power the elevator? Do the transformers transfer power up to high voltage? No, they don't, because that's the issue we had before. The stuff over there wasn't powered from this side. Oh, we'll figure it out tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, we know that wants to go there. The elevator is a 5x3x6. Oh yeah. The front doors are 6, isn't it? Which is awkward. It opens up with a double door. So. Oh yeah. So because this floor is a high voltage grid, isn't it? It's a high voltage and a low voltage grid. So if I put a power pole there, that is connected to the high voltage grid that is over there. Is that right? And then we just plug that in to the elevator over there, and we should be good to go. We're golden. We'll see tomorrow. Save game, save as stream. Yes. Oop, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Apparently to connect everything underground to the elevators to pad. The freight elevator can be connected via belts, via loaders, to make transporting items along a vertical direction easier. Let's research that as well, shall we? Put on. There you go. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll be back 5 PM UK time, British Standard Time. We'll be not GMT at the moment, because daylight savings is a weird thing. Yeah. And we shall be back, and we shall make BB even happier. Yay. Okie dokie. Until then, as always, have fun.